Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ow. Alright, so, what is up, everyone? We are live. I completely fucked that intro up. What the hell is going on here? I didn't turn on a Stream Elements bot, so I'm not sure why that's on. Interesting. But yeah, we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let's use real fast. Hello, Marvel. Hello, Tajan JX Gaming. Hi, Streamman. Hi, Stream Elements Bot. Hello, Midnight. Sure you notice I am live a lot later than normal. Main reason for that is I was waiting to see what the weather was doing before I went live. And I was trying to get something set up behind the scenes for us to do tonight, but what that wasn't able to pan out, so we are just going to do the usual. So let me go ahead and switch to the right screen here. All right. Oh, actually no. Yeah, before I forget, actually no, it's not even on. Okay. You can just call me Jay. All right, duly noted. Hello again. Hello Vegito, welcome to stream. Oh, I forgot to take the arena ID off screen. Obviously, there is no arena currently. Of course. Alright, let me let the thing update real fast. Minecraft. We might do Minecraft later. You going to be ready for a Donkey Kong stream tomorrow at night? Oh, no. Donkey Kong is not next. Though I will say about that, I did get the Wii re-release, the Wii 3DS re-release of Donkey Kong running. There are still two other versions that I have not got running yet, which is the VIC-20 and the, what is it? Let me reactivate. There we go. This is a mad update, but in any case, let's get to it. So no, God, what's the other one? There's VIC-20, and then there's the, fuck. Why am I the TI-99, or whatever the fuck it's called. I have not gotten that one either. Mario tomorrow. Okay, let me actually explain that. But I want to open up the arena first before I get to explaining that. Okay. Alright, let me get the arena on screen. Fuck, how do I keep hitting the wrong buttons, bro? Nice. Join the arena? Alright. Well, for anyone that would like to join, the arena ID is RepSaidFistCam, as always. Alright. Let's get to it. So, I will explain that. I said this in the previous stream. I said this in the last Sunday stream. But for the first week, I am going to be going in order of the franchises. So, Mario was last week. This week is Sonic. And then the following week after that is Kirby. And then after that, I'm going to be running a wheel type thing. I'm going to bring back the wheel spin. And how it's going to work is it's going to alternate between Mario, Sonic, and Kirby. So whatever wins the wheel that week is what I will be doing. Now with that, so that could mean that could make things unbalanced. Like it could be one of those scenarios where I just happen to get the luck to where Mario wins every single week, but I don't know. I don't want to just alternate between each franchise back to back to back to back because I feel like that could get a bit old. The wheel puts some level of chance in What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. I cannot talk and play at the same time, bro. Is the audio good, by the way? Just want to make sure. I'm sure it is, but can never be too sure. It makes it less predictable. But yeah, the first few weeks, I wanted to just us to run through these series themselves. I'm still undecided on whether I want Donkey Kong to be like separate or not. But yeah. Haven't fully decided that. Or if I'm going to keep that a part of the Mario Marathon. Because I am keeping Wario, Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi a part of the marathon. I'm not separating. Well, granted, some of those characters don't have enough games to even separate them with. But in the cases of, like, Wario and Yoshi, who do, I don't know. I'm just going to keep them in. Because they debuted in a Mario game. I mean, technically, so did Donkey Kong. They debuted in the same game. But the franchise of Donkey Kong is, like, disconnected from Mario, like, completely. So I think I could go either way when it comes to separating them or not. I don't have to worry about that until we get to the SNES era, though. Because obviously, like, Donkey Kong Country doesn't come out until we reach SNES. NES, you just get the ports of the arcade games. Okay. My controller fucking disconnected, what the fuck? Oh, rip. Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh, that was not a good idea. I'm still a stock ahead, though. For what it's worth. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well, not anymore. Can I not choke, please? Not when I have this much of a advantage. I'm gonna say disadvantage, but no. I don't have a disadvantage. Oh, fuck. Midnight's one of those characters I never play as because I'm just horrible with him in this game. I even argue I'm better with him in Smash Wii U. And I'm not particularly great with him in that game either. Alright, I need to shut the fuck up and not choke this. I just fucking choked it. I cannot be ass. GG though. I don't know how long I'm going to be going tonight, honestly. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. Because I am streaming a bit later than usual. I don't normally stream at like 9. Well, I guess I started like close to it. Typically I go live at around either 5 or 6. Sometimes 7. If we get that late, but typically 5 or 6. Again, I was trying to get something set up in the server, but doesn't look like that'll be happening. But, oh well. Hello, welcome to stream. Alright, can I not fuck this up? Like a... Oh god. Ugh, I'm not surviving. Never mind. Shit. Five and 6 is a good time. Yeah. Again, I would have went live at those times today, but I was waiting to see what the weather was gonna do. And was considering going live at 6. But I asked in the server to see if anyone was down for anything. And I kind of lost interest for a bit. So I like chilled for a bit, waited things out, and I decided, fuck it. I guess we'll do it now. Before it gets too late. Like, once we were getting to like 10 or 11, at that point it was like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing it. Unless it was like the shortest stream or like another one of those shitter nothing Minecraft streams. I don't want to bring those back right now though. I feel like we should have like a good 5 months in between the last one and whatever the most recent one would be, you know. Damn it. Okay, got him. Oh, this guy has 2 stocks. Yeah, I'm glad you guys fight it out. No. Fuck. GG. Rip and Ingasaroni. Feels bad. Yeah, that's kind of the gist there. Wanted to set something else out, and again, it would be for after Smash. Wasn't able to, and again, was waiting on the weather, so that's why we are live a bit later than normal. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to try to be live at the normal time. 5 or 6, you know. I got everything ready. I got all the logos and stuff, and I made sure I got every game that I would need, because, again, tomorrow we're doing... For those who want to know, tomorrow we are going to be starting our Sonic journey, playing through every Sonic game. And I think I got the entire first row of games. I think the only one I might be missing is Sonic CD. I think I got everything else, though. I don't know. And again, I think at max we're only going to be able to put, like, what? Maybe 4 games in the first stream. Because we got Sonic 1 for both Genesis and Master System. We got Sonic Eraser and then the Patrol Car game. Those can all probably go in the first stream. Probably another batch of 4 in the second stream, it looks like. I am not in this round, so the money is on Sebastian 7 as Kinky Rule. So Sebastian, you jinx well 50, I think it's on himself. But yeah, that's what we will be doing tomorrow. And then the week after that, we will be starting our Kirby journey, which I could probably put both Kirby's Dreamland and Kirby's Adventure in the same stream. And maybe Pinball Land, I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, that's that. That's the deal there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really have anything to talk about tonight. I did record Sonic Battle, episode 3. Some of you might have saw that, but I haven't like edited it properly. I do want to have it out next week though, because I'm more than likely not getting it out tomorrow, that's for sure. So I do want to get it out next week. I gotta figure out other stuff too. That's a rip. Alright. I gotta refresh every time I tab out. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill and talk with chat. I don't really have anything to say. I'll be doing the reactions this week too, because I only got to do 2 videos instead of 3. So I'll knock those out as well. No idea who's gonna win this. Oh damn. Looks like my Jinx had the opposite effect. Fair enough, I guess. GG. GG. Alright, let me back in there. Let's be back on. Whoa. Oh god. Let's go. Oh shit. Whoa, there's a lot of shit going on here, bro. Oh, fuck. And of course I'm the only one that died from that shit. To be fair, I think I lasted longer than everyone else though, so I guess I'll take it. No. Fuck. Why must you go for me? Good. Oh, you still have 2 stocks, bro. Damn it. But that, he's still alive. 9 more. No. It's not BS. GG. Okay. Alright then. Oof. GG. And of course I'm the only one that gets booted out. Love to see it. Money is on Sci-Fi Gaming as Mario. So Sci-Fi Gaming, you have been jinxed by LS50, the Ingasmon himself. I thought you weren't streaming today again. Yeah. I bet some of you did, because usually I don't go live this late. I was planning to go live, but, earlier. But I wanted to wait and see what the weather was doing. I cannot fucking talk. And I was, trying to set something up in the server. Wasn't able to do that, so... I don't know what we'll be doing later. I just know we're gonna be doing our usual Smash time. What comes after that? I got no fucking idea. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that I can talk about, but honestly, I don't really have anything right now. I didn't do much. I did Sonic Battle. I gotta edit it. I wouldn't really be against doing that tonight, honestly. I don't know. You should edit. I should, yeah. A Sonic battle won't really take me as long as a normal session, you know? Because there's not as much, like, visual stuff going on. There's still some, but not as much. Honestly, I might just consider doing that after Smash. Because the only alternative is more Minecraft. And, I'm still a bit burnt out after SG highlights. Like, I haven't, like, booted it up to play it in, like, weeks. Because I'm still tired out from recording that footage. So I might just do that. Because I have to do that anyway. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I might just consider doing that. Ugh. Might as well. Because I have to get back to editing and stuff anyway. Not that I haven't been doing editing and stuff, because I have. The last thing I edited was either a reaction video, or it was like I started editing the SG highlights, realized the footage sucked, and had to re-record it again. And then was going to go to the editing process after that, and then immediately I was like, nah. I actually can't be bothered. I was excited, but now it's just like, this is just going on too long. Oh shit. Whoa. No. I am dead. Damn it. I just realized he had 3 stocks. Yikes. Why do I keep going into the fucking danger zone, bro? Oh shit. Oh god. I know what's coming. Or not. Oh, let's go. Shit. Shit, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Wait so long, bro. Oh shit. Of course I landed straight into that. And that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No. Shit. Yeah, it's over. Never mind. Okay, that was very close, but I got it. Ugh. How the hell does that even happen? I don't know, but I got it. Let's fucking go. GG. That was very close. I didn't think I was actually going to get that, but let's go. Let's go. GG, haha, yeah, GG. That was a crazy fight. Okay. Mm. Oh, jeez. Oh, I saw that jump punch. Shit. Oh, let's go. No. Of course that happened. No. Oh shit. Ah. GG. That could have gone either way. Yeah, obviously I took way more damage, so makes sense. GG. I'll take it. My turn, your turn indeed. Indeed. Okay. Why did I do that? It's my turn to lose. Yeah. Oh, rip. Probably gonna get fucked first. Oh shit. No. What's going on here? Ugh. No. Oh god, no. Shit, I can't do anything. You're just gonna go for me. I didn't realize that was me. Oh, come on, come on. I'm gonna choke this though, yeah. I mean, there wasn't much I could do. But GG. How's it going, by the way? Going pretty well. GG again. Yeah. I thought I was getting a last there, I won't lie. Kinda surprised it didn't. To be honest with you. But I'm not complaining. Just saying. If I were in quick play, that would somehow manage to come back and I would probably smash my Switch again. Oof. God, I can't remember the last time I played quick play in this game. I don't really boot this game up off stream unless I'm like joining someone else who is streaming or doing a video or something. Granted, it's been forever since I joined someone for a video on Smash in particular. But nah, I don't usually boot this game up. And whenever I do to test things out, I just play like the versus mode. I don't go online. Oh, well that's unfortunate. That's quite a far distance. Fuck. Feels like I got set up there. Hello, Corson. I'm gonna stream I'm an abomination. Why? Why are you saying that about yourself, bro? What'd you do? How's your video coming, by the way? Dang! Let's go. What an entrance. Yeah, I know. I'm targeting Heyo because their nickname reminds me of somebody I hate. Interesting. I have no idea what just happened there, but okay. I was gonna at least try to get a second stock, but that's not gonna be possible now. I don't know what you were planning there. But it's giving me a slight bit more of a chance compared to what I had before. So I'm not gonna complain about it. What? Okay, bro. Person, how's your video coming? You didn't answer my question. Oh shit. Extra. No. Person's refusing to answer me. Oh shit. And I am dead. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Hi, hello, Drake Ellis. Welcome to stream. And Smash, you can see if anyone would like to join. The arena ID is Repset Fistcam, as always. Get Snake. I'm trying. But he's not dying, dude. Shit. Oh god. In the server already? Alright, cool. How are you this good as Sonic? I don't know. So not good enough because I'm dead. But GG. Welcome to stream, by the way. Yeah, I don't know how I'm this good with Sonic. If you even call it that. Yeah, Sonic's been my main since like Sonic's been my main since Brawl. I mained him in Smash 4 and Brawl. And I mained him here, and I've mained him here since 2018. Whenever this game came out. Second someone says I'm good with Sonic is the match I get fucked on. That's great. I'm kind of looking and see how to main him. Sonic is one of those fighters where you just got to be like very quick and on your feet. And you got to really like utilize his special moves and know when's the grip. Again, he's very fast, so he's a very speed-oriented character. So I wouldn't know how to describe it fully because I've been maining him since 2018 in this game, and I've been maining him ever since Brawl. So I just know he's very speed-oriented. So a lot of it is just like really fast reflexes and stuff for me. Knowing the perfect times when to block, when to air dodge, and knowing when to try, because Sonic Spike is pretty OP, but it's very risky, because you could very well kill yourself while trying to do it. So you just gotta know what the best moments are, and know how to recover immediately whenever you try to go for risky moves like that. I don't know. I just think he's very fun to play with. And that is that. Alright. The money is on Extra as Snake, so Extra, you've been jinxed by LS50 Dingismon himself. Alright. I can get a refill, so I'm be right back. Alright, I'm back. I accidentally knocked the capture card down by accident. So I'm not sure if there's a disconnect at all, but if there was, that's what that was. If not, then yay. I don't know if you know this, but people like host game and stuff on PC and get people to join them kind of bad because they are like pros and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's cooked, GG. That's a rip. I had no idea what happened that game. Why do the people I keep jinxing end up being the ones that win, bro? I don't know. I'll just say that that was my intent. Like, today, it is the opposite jinx. Everyone I jinx ends up winning. Definitely not using that as a cop-out. No siree. Alright. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Immediately stock out. What the fuck, bro? Hmm. Stream sniping, we're just good. We will never know because he is a spy. True. I imagine I get a lot of stream snipers in here. The most famous, the most notorious one probably being Luigi. Bro's been showing up in these arenas for like 5 years now. I can't even keep track of what's going on, dude. I'm all over the place. Shit. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm not complaining. Fucking course. GG. Finally 10 KOs. Nice. I could barely follow that game, bro. GG though. Yeah, I think this is kind of it. Unless you can pull off a miracle, I think this is just it. Because he's got a stock advantage. GG. Yeah, I got destroyed there. Absolutely demolished. That's a tough cookie. Yeah. I guess I'll switch to Luigi. How long have we been going for? An hour? Yeah, I guess we'll switch now. Now we wait. It's 9 at my time. I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you later, Drake Ellis. Thanks for stopping by. Good shit. Thank you. Reminder that tomorrow I will be continuing my playing every game journey by starting the Sonic portion. So stay tuned for that. We will be playing, definitively be playing Sonic 1, both the Genesis and the Master System versions. We might have time to throw in Sonic Racer in the Patrol Car game. We'll see. But that might be it. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Dun. Good deal. Hell yeah. No idea who's winning what. I'm just gonna assume that Extra is dead already. I'm probably way off, but that's my assumption. That's my theory. That's my prediction, if you will. Do 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 do. Guess we'll add it. Hope it doesn't lag the thing stream too much, but I guess I'll pull up the project file for Sonic Battle. I'm probably just gonna jump straight to that after this is done. Go to the right thing. I did the proxy and everything, so I don't have to do that again. Well, I don't have to do that right now. That's what I meant to say. There we are. Alright. Looks like my prediction was completely wrong. To that I say, my prediction was actually the opposite of what I said it was. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Not what I meant to do. You remember, I'm playing as Luigi now, not Sonic. Can't be going fast all over the place. And I can't be trying to do all these, I can't get off the platform. Get too far from the platform, because Luigi's recovery is trash. So, gotta avoid using that as much as I can. Nice try. Damn it! Fuck! That's not good. There we are. No, this is bullshit. Why won't it let me double jump? Damn it. Fuck your recovery, Luigi. Fuck off. GG. Shit. This could really go either way. Contra and No are fierce. Yeah. The fucking recovery is what screwed me over there, dude. Every time. Okay. Alright, the money is on Garrett as Banjo, so Garrett, you've been jinxed while I was 50, then it's on himself, and you already fucked yourself, so that's great. Uh... Damn. Oh, that's a rip. Okay, I'm a retard. Oh, rip. I feel that. Damn. Okay. GG. I didn't think I'd body him. Yeah. Yeah. Watch this great comeback. Well. I knew things were going too well for me. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Everyone's got their retard moments. Including me, I especially got them. Balls 2. Great. Yeah, this dude still has 3 stocks. You just won't die, bro. You just won't die, dude. Yeah, definitely too well. Now begins the shit streak everyone must go through after doing too well. Okay, I believe in you. They've definitely got a better chance than Marvel, who's like on his last leg. Yep. Come on. End this guy's streak, please. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let me back in, bro. It's me and Real Tears. Great username. Oh, my footsteps. Good job. Good job. Rose the Villager? Okay. Damn it. Oh, a little bit of... What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Dude is not fucking around. What the hell happened there? Villagers who just spam projectiles are very... Or just are really good with them are very tedious to fight. In my opinion. Even if not spamming, if they're just like really good at utilizing projectiles, it is very tedious. Especially for characters like Sonic, which have no way to counter projectile attacks. So if you get locked into a combo of those, you're basically fucked. Luigi's got a little bit more opportunity, but even still, if they get you locked into a projectile combo that takes you off the stage, you're fucked because Luigi's recovery is so bad. Why did they have to make his recovery this bad, dude? I never understand. And it's like bad in all the Smash games besides like Smash 64. I think it's bad in literally all the others. Yeah, of course. Okay. He's gonna go straight for me. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, I'm going back to Sonic. Fuck this. Real tears. Something tells me this dude does not have tears in his eyes at all. Maybe his name is like he will create real tears. Just simply by fighting him. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of glad he didn't win, though. I won't even lie. Yeah, I'm going back to Sonic. If I'm going against a character like that, yeah, I'm going back to Sonic. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm leaving. Thanks for stream. Alright, see you later. Dano, thanks for stopping by. Group shit. Thank you. Looks like the game's still going. Alright, we got a good 50, roughly 50 minutes. 52, I think, minutes before switching time. Whatever that will entail. Hello there, hello Pop. Welcome to the stream. Once again, if anyone would actually know, I think. Yeah, there's no room anymore. We got yeah, I'm not 100% decided on what I'm gonna do after Smash, but I'll figure it out. me in there. Last round because my Switch is dying faster than my Switch can charge. Oh, rip. Fair enough. No. Oh, there's no coming back from that. Oh, shit. I can't even see myself. Okay, I can see myself now. Why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm making the same mistakes. Feels like it, bro. That's bullshit. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't even get out of the way. I can't even itch my nose, bro. Shit. Fuck you. GG. I won't be playing, I'm just stopping by. Alright, Solitaire, welcome to stream, regardless. GG. Out of time, peace. Alright, see you later. Jigglypuff players have a huge advantage in the air. Yeah, they do. Problem there was fighting Jigglypuff and Villager. Because good Villager players just like utilize a bunch of projectiles, and Sonic's not very good at countering those. I'd say Luigi's got better odds, but also if you get off the platform, you're gonna have a harder time getting to recover, being able to recover. So because Luigi's recovery, as I stated many times, is terrible. So your best bet is, yeah, to just hope you don't get fucked, basically. And I was not fortunate. That is what it is. Money is on real tiers as villagers, so real tiers. You've been Jinx plus 50, the Ingasmon himself. No. It depends on what you mean by that. If you're asking, has our marathon continued? The answer is no. Mainly because I wanted to focus on getting back to making videos and stuff. Because that takes a lot of time. The last one we did was, I believe it was... What was it? We updated our rankings. I believe that was a day close to when we did the Sins of a Divine Mother list. That was created on May 29th. Avril Lavigne. Not sure if you spelled her name. Yeah, you did. Yeah, the last thing we did is we went ahead and re-listened through Puddle of Mud and Avril Lavigne. All the main albums, at least. And a little bit of Orgy as well, with Blue Monday. And then the last full dive we did, I guess, was Sins of the Divine Mother, Mona Lisa Overdrive, because he made that list unexpectedly, and we decided, sure. And the next one we were supposed to do is Stained, and we haven't done that yet. And we're still waiting on Puddle to make more. Which he hasn't. Fuck me. Yeah, concert footage. Yeah, we watched a bunch of concert footage too. We haven't done that in a while either. Roast, you and Puddle want to hear it? Okay. Yeah, we watched... Yeah, it's been a while, but again, I wanted to focus on getting the channel and stuff back in order before we did, like, Stained. Or, I don't know, I guess watch more concert footage, too. Either one. And you still gotta make more templates. Nice thumbnail, yeah. We both needed to lock in the content creator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was without a PC for a while, so her schedule got all fucked. So now she has to, like, had to, like, grind back up. I actually like Falling in Reverse music. I don't, but whatever. I like this singer. Yeah, that guy is like a jerk. Was that video the one where he said like Godsmack copied him or some shit? Looked like something they were doing at one of their shows. I don't know, it's fucking ridiculous. Caught up, now it's your turn. Yeah, and that's... And again, we have to... Puddle has to make more, too. Puddle got so tied up with having to help dub with his video that never came out, though, so... And I know he wants to get back to posting the chart videos, too. I haven't checked his page in a while, so... He would have told me if he made more, though. No, it doesn't look like he's... made any more. Stained was the last one. And that's like 102 songs. That's a lot to get through. So it's like... I want to do it soon, though. But again, I want to make sure my channel's in order. And I assume Ron even made a video where he sued music grinding for content. Well, whenever that is, I'll be down. Yeah, I know she's already listened to all of Stained. I have not. So... Yeah, I am trying to grind for content right now. I'm still in the position to where I'm just playing around with a bunch of stuff. And then next year is really going to be where I, like, lock in. So right now, I'm trying to figure out the best methods to execute certain things and types of videos I want to keep doing going forward and which ones I don't. Such as, obviously I want to do plush videos. Obviously I want to do... I've only listened to a couple songs from Stained. Stained is pretty good. I've heard, like... Well, Puddles made, like, lists of, like, hits from new metal and post-grunge, so... I've heard all of their hits. I'm not sure how much of the deep cut stuff I've heard. Probably not very much. I'm all the way up to November 7th in upload, so I'm finally out of the stress of playing catch up. I like Stained. Yeah, Stained's cool from what I've heard. They've got some great stuff. Also, I feel like I said this before, but... Or if I haven't, I should have. But I'll say it here. This marathon we've been doing... How am I going to word this? Yeah, I'll put it like this. I get asked all the time if I'm ever going to do like another deep dive in the way that I did with like Linkin Park and Godsmack and Sins of a Divine Mother. And the answer to that is no. To everyone who still asks me that, or keeps guessing if there's what's gonna be next or whatever, the answer is no. Frankly, I feel like there's so much with Godsmack and Linkin Park I've yet to explore content-wise that, especially since last year and the year before that, didn't really put out much at all. And the fact that Linkin Park is still continuing, and it's not out of the realm of possibility we will see more Godsmack in the future either. I still feel like there's much more to explore there, content-wise. So there doesn't need to be anything else. That being said, that happened so long ago when I was interested in still doing the deep dives and stuff. Like diving into the entire discography, trying to find out everything I possibly can, and trying to do as much content with all of this stuff as I possibly can. I'm kind of over that. With the amount that I already have, it's just I'm over that. I don't want to do that again. And I haven't wanted to do that again since, like, at least 2020 or 2021. Linkin Park happened because they were the first. So it made sense. Godsmack happened because I just really took a liking to songs like Keep Away and stuff at the time. At the time, I wasn't under the impression that there was going to be another expansive deep dive. But then Godsmack happened. It was like, okay. Hell yeah. It was just like, no. No, I'm kind of over that now. I think it's fun listening to these, doing these binges with my sister or whatever. But when it comes to, like, The deep dives of old. I'm over that now. I've been over that for like a while. For a long time. I'm not really about that anymore. It's like, I already got so much out of that. And playlist-wise, I can put the playlist on randomize and it won't even play like the same 5 songs twice per night. Like, and there's probably still more I can add from both artists and also like from the game side of things that I just haven't added for whatever reason. Like, I know there's definitely more that hasn't been added. I'm not about to get fucking slingshotted to death. Oh, the crust is something. Holy shit, bro. Alright, chat in a second. Trying not to get fucked here. I'm probably going to get fucked anyway. Yep! Would you like a bowling ball, master? No. Video yet, Sue knows. Knows quite a bit of Seether. But yeah, people really need to... Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this like the first year to ever... No, 2024 is the first year where there was 0 plush videos. Although you might be trying to forget that year exists, and I don't blame you, in fairness. But don't worry, I plan to at least get like 3 or 4 out. Because I got the Isaac one, and I got a regular video, and then I got the movie. And I want to try to get one out after that. Next year is probably where I'm going to load the Broody and Manny stuff, honestly. If I don't put any of the parts out for it this year. I'm pretty sure there are Linkin Park Iceberg videos, but they're not English. And Godsmack, I don't even know if there's a Godsmack Iceberg. Yeah, people really need to stop, leave you alone. Yeah, exactly. And I get it. Because that stuff was exciting for its time. It opened up a ton more possibilities and stuff back during those days. But at the same time, when I got into Linkin Park, I was like 14. When I got into Godsmack, I was like 16 or 17. I'm leaning more towards 17 though. Yeah, I think it was 17 when I got into Godsmack, so I'm just over that. Like, that was exciting back then, but all these years later, it's just like... It's not really exciting, honestly. It's... And the pressure to, like, do this or do that is just honestly very annoying. Like, personally, I don't think it should be a big deal what I do or don't listen to, what I do or don't decide to use or play on stream. I don't think it should fucking matter at all. But I get why it does, because I've spent years playing the same shit on repeat. And I would add stuff over time, and people would just start to wonder if there was going to be anything else, but because of the way that went. But notice how I got into Linkin Park in 2017, Godsmack 2019. And I guess if you count them, Sins of the Divine Mother in 2020. Even though I listened to Broken and All of Me beforehand. I didn't listen to the full EP until 2020. Well, I did. I didn't, like, really start liking it until, like, 2020. No, I was, like, grew up with, like, Boston, so they were locked from the start. So but not since Sins. Unless you count Mona Lisa Overdrive, which I don't, because it's within that same realm. There's been nothing. No developments within those 5 years. And there's not going to be, because I don't want there to be. Like, we're not going into these listening sessions with that particular mindset. It's just like doing it because we want to and because it's fun. And that's kind of the extent of it. And again, with what we already have, there's still so much to explore and do. Like, there's still so many song covers I can do. So many songs I could use for trailers and stuff whenever I got movies coming up and stuff. And whatnot, excuse me. Endless options in terms of background music or whatever. Probably gonna make a 1-2 hour long iceberg video by December 31st. Goes out the shit year. Some of the worst bands you've listened to so far. Listen to in general. Oh god. Oh fuck. Listen to in general, out of everything. I gotta go with Methods of Mayhem, bro. They are like ungodly terrible. Like, they were fucking garbage. Yeah, Methods of Mayhem. God, they suck. If you don't know who they are or never heard anything from them, consider yourself lucky. God. Fuck. I gotta go with them. In terms of, like, the binges we've done, though, I think Creed ended up at the bottom. Because some of their albums just drag. But no, just overall Methods of Mayhem and... Who was it? Vanilla Ice? Those are like the bottom two. Those are fucking terrible. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. He did the list, and Methods of Mayhem was like what, number 2? I've never fully been subjected to whatever that number 1 band was, but that was probably one of the worst things I've ever heard. From like the little I did hear of that he played. And they weren't on any of the lists that he created for us, but 6 Feet Under is definitely like a contender for like the worst shit too. But their stuff is funny to laugh at though, so. I only know them from like a 5-second loop that was in Crazy Taxi 2, if you know what that is anyway. Were you talking about Methods of Mayhem, or one band we said Torture so? Oh yeah, that one was pure shit too. We listened to 6 Feet Under as like a cleanser. It was funny. That stream was fun, where I just like played 6 Feet Under for you guys for like 30 minutes. Methods of Mayhem, yeah? Oh god. Yeah, Methods of Mayhem is fucking terrible. No Lonze, though. I mean, Lonze wouldn't fit on the list, because that's like mumbled trap rap cancer. Lonze is awful, but at least he's funny. I'm glad I didn't get last, I guess. Yeah, Lonze isn't a band. Not even that necessarily that he's a band, but he's not like any form of like rock or metal at all. He is shitty mumble trap rap garbage. And then you have Ryak, who's like baby's first trap rap garbage. Because you know is oh god. I mean, it is music. It is music, I guess, but it's like one of the lowest forms. Thoughts on Metallica? I think I've said this. I had no idea AC/DC was Australian. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know how you'd like know that. Metallica. Here's my things with Metallica. I've only heard one full album from them and songs from the others. I think most of their stuff is good. That said, the full album I've heard from them is fucking Saint Anger. Because I wanted to torture myself. So that album is a good that album is a this. That's what I give Saint Anger. Metallica is cool, never really got into them. I'll probably hear some of their other albums at some point. But right now, I only listen to Saint Anger. And oh my god, that album is horrible. Shut up, Corson. Shut up, Corson. Saint Anger, you flush it out. You flush it out. God, what's that one song? Purify. That song is awful. Master of Puppets. That's a good song. Yeah, for the most part, I think they're good, but they're the only full album I've heard. And it was just because I wanted to torture myself was Saint Anger. And then yeah, fuck off, Corson. That song is great. Do not compare that song to Lonzo. There's only one Linkin Park song I have associated with Lonzo. It's not because I want it to be. It's because Puddle decided to, like, bunch those two together in a video. And I hate him for it. Ugh. He's pulling his weapon to his side, loading it, forcing goodbyes, holding it. Fuck that. Could join the band for that song. Shut up, Corson. I hate the drum sound of Saint Anger. It sounds like hammer sounds. It sounds like a trash can is how I describe it. It sounds like you're banging on trash bins. No, I listened to that album because I wanted to... I was just curious how bad it was. Because that's one of the most hated albums out there. And then I listened to it and I was like, oh god. Last Degree of Misery is fucking great, dude. Fortunately, I can't play it on stream because not only blocks the stream, but well, no, that's exactly what it does. It blocks the stream. It blocks every video I put it in. Fire taste. Yeah. It's fucking great. I will not have any Last Degree of Misery slander, dude. I will have absolutely no such thing. So it's alcohol? No, that's Huck John's. Madly and angry. Yeah, that song's so fucking bad. What's the other one that sounds... shoot me again. That's... shoot me again, I ain't dead yet. That song sounds like Godsmack, and it's terrible. But the lyrics saying anger. Wonder how Tito Tighter would sound in a Lonze-like song. No. I've never thought that ever. What's that supposed to mean? Gee, I wonder. What do you think about Tito Totter? Hunter just being like, what the fuck is he talking about? Well, now you can? The fuck? Thought about Tito Sutter and Lutz. No. Frankly, I don't think about Tito Totter at all. I don't know, just making shit up. Okay. Yeah, frankly, I don't think about Tito Totter. That's such a specific thing. Yeah. It was. Saying Tito come outside. That'd be the worst thing of all time. From like 7 years ago. Now you can't with shitty AI, yeah. What kind of question is that? Oh, I think one of the guys quit. Or not. No, they did. Go, sorry. Sorry. This is not the gate, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had that thought in my head ever.
3, 2, 1, go!
Filled with nonsense. Yeah. Like it always is. At least it's not filled with a certain other type of nonsense. So it's whatever. Hmm. But yeah. I will say that I was debating on what I was going to do with the stream highlights series though. Because a lot of what made that series was the viewer requests. So I was kind of debating whether I was just going to make the series go back to the way it was, to where I would just use whatever I would have in the playlist, or just still... SG highlights, excuse me. I don't use music in stream highlights. Yeah, one of the things that defined SG highlights, especially in the later years, was the viewer requests, but I'm not bringing those back, obviously, so... One thing I was debating was whether I was going to, like, go back to the way I used to do them, to where I would just use whatever I wanted to from the playlist, or... I just use whatever the fuck in general. That said, if and when I do that, I just know I'm gonna head out, see ya, RTLR, Saunter's, and stop by grip. Shit, thank you. Just know that is not an indication of anything. The last game I get in will be the last one, because we're like 2 minutes away from switching time. But yeah, again, I said it earlier, but I'm over the deep dive stuff. And I've been over that for years now, so I don't think it should matter. We've been doing it. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm over all the fucking big deep dive, whatever the fuck. Spend an entire year just like Why did the arena die? That's weird. I don't know what went wrong there, but I'll reopen it for one last game. But no, I'm over the deep dive stuff. Again, I had fun with that stuff. I did. Like, back in the day. When it was still, like, fresh and new. Linkin Park being the first. Like, just before, like, my YouTube stuff really got, like... really started picking up. Because I got into Linkin Park, like, December of 2016. And I wasn't public about it until, like, January of that year. January of 2017, excuse me. I cannot talk and play this game at the same time. So yeah, it was fun then. It was fun doing that. Getting into Linkin Park, listening to all the hits and stuff. Then, like a month or two later, listening to Hybrid Theory Meteora in full. Then going from that to the Hybrid Theory EP and all the demos. Then in 20... And some of Mints to Midnight too, as well. And then in 2018, excuse me, not 2019. 2018, listening to the rest of the albums in full. Oh yeah, and I heard All of Them Were Light when it came out too. So I became a fan just before that era. Then listening to the rest of the albums in 2018 and getting absolutely obsessed with the Hunting Party and Keys to the Kingdom especially. Then tacking on like Grey Days and Dead by Sunrise and Overtime. Godsmack in 2019, listened to the first 3 albums in their entirety. Hybrid Theory 20 in 2020, the Sins of the Divine Mother EP that year too. And then 2023, Lighting Up the Sky plus Meteora 20. Like, all that stuff is fun. Again, that was just a different era, a different time period that I don't really want to, like... I just want to, like, move on from. You know? Kind of just like power through what I have in terms of the song covers and stuff. There's so many song covers I've been wanting to do that I just haven't gotten a chance to do yet. See, you know. Sonic. Sonic begins tomorrow. Like I said, Week 1 is Mario, Week 2 is Sonic, Week 3 is Kirby, and then after that, I'm going to bring back the wheel, and that will decide how things are done going forward. Sometime before the end of the year, I do want to do the final Shao Generation stream, but I wanted to take a break from that for now. Ew. Oof. But yeah. So, all this is really just say, if you notice any particular choices for SG highlights or anything in any kind of other videos, I cannot fucking talk. That is not an indication or a sign of anything. That is just me, like, being less restrictive with what I decide to use for my channel. There is no other... There's not going to be another deep dive. There's not going to be anything... Another big era. Like, that's done. And I don't mean era in terms of, like, the channel. Well, happy birthday to me, then. Tomorrow your birthday? And what I mean by era, I mean, like, in terms of, like... like a new artist or soundtrack that, like, defines that particular year or period. Like, that's done. Doesn't mean that the eras in terms of the channel are done. Absolutely not. Like, there's still more to come. In terms of, like, the way it used to be, I don't want to go back to that. 20 tomorrow? Oh, well, happy early birthday then. To you, Durf. Or not, that's a good thing. I don't know. Yeah. One thing I noticed during when we were doing the marathon is just... I would get ideas for stuff. Because that typically happens when I listen to music. Like, sometimes I listen to music to help me figure out ideas. Like, famously, the script for Mephiles the Puppet Master came together while I was listening to All of Me. And I listened to Dead by Sunrise Into You when thinking about Mephiles' final chapter. I relate to getting it. Yeah, I get ideas from listening to stuff. So, yeah, so I get ideas. I don't really want them to go to waste. And I want to be restrictive to a point. But I don't know if I really want to stick to the way it has been for, like, the last fuck knows how many years. But at the same time, I don't want people getting the wrong idea and then thinking they have an invite to ask me, oh, you should listen to this, you should listen to that, like fucking Undead Nerd likes to do all the time. Just, you should do this, you should listen to this, you should listen to that. Here, I'm gonna recommend you this, I'm gonna recommend you that. I'm just like, no, bro. Just doesn't shut up even when told to. True. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want anyone thinking I'm giving them an invitation to, like, recommend me a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Or, like, try to get me into whatever the fuck they're into and go on whatever path they're currently on. And it's just like, the whole reason I accepted doing the marathon that Puddle has got me and my sister on is because it's not that. It's literally, it's just like, he didn't even offer at first. He just, like, made tier lists. Me and my sister did them. And then at one point, and then randomly we decided to do the Puddle Mud one he made, like, a while ago. And I told him about it. He was just like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd do that, but let's go." And then he was like, "Here, like, let's set something up to where put together a list of what whoever you want to hear, and I'll create the templates based off of it." Like, it was very open. I don't like this force, like, oh, you should listen to this, or it's like, Puddle never did that. It's like, Puddle never told me to, like, listen to Puddle Mud or Avril or Orgy or any of it. Even years ago, like, he never, like, outright told me, like, yo, you gotta listen to Puddle Mud. He never did that. He never did that. Granted, I already know he knows that it wasn't gonna, like, end with me being like, yeah, buddy, sure. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, he respects how I feel. A lot of other people don't. And it makes it really annoying. When I, like, want to do or say or use anything. It's just like, that's not an invitation for you to recommend me all of this shit that you know for a fact I'm not going to listen to. Especially if you tell me or if you ask me. If Puddle did that shit, I'd just be like... Again, he wouldn't. But if he did, I'd just tell him, just like... No. Like, stop. Although he'd have the decency to stop. Yeah, unlike some chatters. It's like, everyone should realize, like, by now, if you tell me or ask me to do something, I'm likely not going to do it. Especially if you, like, tell me. It's like, oh, you should do this. You should do that. Just like, I'm gonna be like, unless it's channel related, this is like, yo, you should make a new plush video. It's like, that stuff is fair. I'm not gonna shit on people for those suggestions, but it's just like, yo, you should listen to this. And I'm just like, no. So if you approach me like that, then the answer is always gonna be no. I will listen to whatever the fuck I want to listen to. You know what? Can you not? Okay. Well, can you not listen to lines that, you know what? Sure. I feel like I've already heard enough to know just plays it because. Let's go. Yeah, like, I don't... It's like, if you ask me or tell me to do something, I'm not gonna do it. It's just point blank, period. It's also the same when people request me to play games or whatever. Again, I won't be a jerk and just be like, no, fuck you. But if you tell me that, if you suggest something to me, I'm not likely not gonna go through with it. And that's just kind of how it is. And some people just can't seem to understand that. And I guess that's whatever, but that just means if you do that stuff to me, I'm just going to tell you to stop. Or I'm just going to tell you no every single time. And I respect those who don't do that. Because I'll make this clear right now. And this might come as a shock to some people, but really shouldn't, because it just makes sense. Like, I keep whatever I put, whatever I use, or whatever I do on my channel strict, but in terms of, like, whatever I, like, watch or listen to on my off time, it's not like that at all. It can be, but it's not usually. And it hasn't been since, like, 2019, I want to say. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just past wanting to be, like, super, super restrictive, like how I was before. But at the same time, I don't want people thinking or trying to push me in the opposite direction to where I'm just, like, all over the place. And I'm just like, no, that's because that's also not the case. Like, you get me? Close what off again? What? Took up an hour of my time talking about it. I assume when we were talking, you were talking about when we were talking in private or whatever. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna close it off. That's why I'm mentioning it on stream now, because I told you then that it's just like I wanted to mention it on stream in a place where everyone would know exactly what I was saying. I don't know if my articulation is exactly like the best here, but I hope I'm at least getting the point across well enough to where I'm just saying that that I just don't want to be as restrictive as before. I still want to be restrictive to a point, because like that just kind of is how I am, but it's just like I'm not to where I will just listen to the same five albums or whatever over and over and over. To where I just stream Minecraft all the time, to where I do the same 5 series over and over. It's like, no, it's just, I kind of want more freedom than before. Not too much, because I don't know how to handle too much, but oh yeah, I just realized we're over time. I haven't really been paying attention. I mean, after this Smash is done, I'm just gonna jump to editing anyway, so I'll play it until I like want to get off, and then I'll do editing, because I have to do that anyway. And I can just talk with you guys while doing it. Because I don't want to play I'm still burnt out from Minecraft. But yeah, just I don't really want to be like that anymore. But I also don't want people to think that me not being like that is an invitation for them to just like recommend or suggest everything under the sun, or theorize about what's next, when it's just like there's nothing next. What's next? I don't know. More likely that song getting added to the playlist over anything else anyone could fucking say. There's a lot of songs from that album I don't have added. Stuff in the playlist is peak. It cannot be exactly. And also, it's just very different circumstances. Like, I was 14 when I got into Linkin Park. It was a much different time period, much different era. I was getting my footing. I was learning all this stuff. So there's a lot of nostalgia there. And Godsmack was just 2 years later. There's a lot of nostalgia there too. It's like it's tied to like some of like the early years of this channel. This stuff stands in its own league because of how much it means. Like his world, Broken, like this stuff just is so ingrained that And all this stuff is reliable. It's like... It was just a much different era, a much different period. I was a lot different then. So it's just like... Natural... Yeah, exactly. It's just like... We're past the foundation years. Hate to break it to you, but we're past them. This channel has long had its foundation. All of that stuff's been set in stone for like years at this point. Like, and there's still a lot to explore with that foundation that didn't get to be explored because, like, we were entering, like, the new age where I was, like, really starting to, like, take myself seriously and improve my craft. We only started getting to that period in, like, 2022. Is when I really stepped up my editing game and stuff. I mean, I did a lot of it in 2021 and 2020 as well, but 2022 was the year where I, like, really tried to commit to it. And in 2023, what? Didn't have very many videos outside 10-year anniversary, and then 2024 was fucking nothing, basically. So it's like, there's still so much more to explore. There's still so much more out there. There's just no use in, like, going through more waves and introducing more and more stuff when there's still a lot that hasn't gotten a chance yet. And if that's how others operate, fair enough. But that's not me. There's just so much more to do still. Like with the song covers, there's still 100 songs spanned across Linkin Park, Godsmack, Dead by Sunrise, Grey Days, Sins of the Divine Mother that I haven't done yet. Plush videos, there's still so much more of the universe to explore. So many stories that haven't been told. Like, there's always... Yeah, you get the point. Like, there's just... It's just annoying whenever I get asked that stuff. Because I just don't think it should matter what I do or don't listen to, or what I do or don't decide to put in videos or put in my playlist or whatever the fuck. It's just like... At this point, literally nothing needs to be added to the playlist. Like, there's 211 songs in here, dude. 211. frankly, if there's anything else that needs to be added, it's like non-copyright stuff, so we don't immediately jump into the copyrighted stuff. After like the second hour of Minecraft. You know. But there doesn't need to be anything added. There's 211 songs in here. And the more that Linkin Park releases, and the more stuff that I add from in their past discography or Godsmack's, or recently I added Mona Lisa Overdrive. It's too expansive of a list. You get me? Right place, right time type. Exactly, that's what it's always been. Flying Mario theme. What about the Flying Mario theme? Oh, putting that in the playlist. That'd be an interesting addition. I don't know, I do need to put more non-copyrighted stuff in there. Undeniably. But yeah, it is a right place, right time thing. And that's what it's always been, and that's what no one gets, is that it's all right place, right time. Does that mean it will never happen again? Not necessarily, but that just means that 5 years later, I'm just not into that anymore. Well, I wasn't thinking of the Galaxy 2 version anyway. But yeah, like... It's just moving forward. I just don't want to keep things as restrictive as before. But I don't want to open the floodgates either. God, no. I just want enough freedom to where... I just really don't like that theme. That's fair enough. Oh, God. How the fuck did that even happen? So yeah, going forward, I'm gonna use whatever I want for, like, SG highlights videos. I'm not just gonna have it be... Now that the requests are gone, I can literally just use whatever I want. And I'm not gonna keep it to just whatever I... It's just whatever I feel like using that particular moment, that particular time. that's actually highlights, but everything else, I mean, I don't really care too much. Like whatever I use in the background of the video, it's like, who really gives a fuck what I use in the background of a video? Like a Minecraft video, whatever background music I use, I don't think that should fucking matter at all. At least it didn't get last. Yeah, I don't think shit like that should matter at all. Or what I play on stream. I don't think that should matter at all. And I don't think any of that should matter at all. Whenever I feel like it. Don't ask me again. I'm just talking right now. Because I know as soon as I get off, I'm going to have to jump to editing. Granted, it's Sonic Battle. It's not going to take us longer than like 3 hours max, I'd assume. Maybe if we have time left, I could... Actually, no. Fire and Ice Mario themes. I like the ice one. And the fire one's decent, but I like the ice one better. That's my thoughts on those. But yeah, a lot of last month, and I imagine some of this month still, is just going to be like trying to figure out what I want the foundation to be going forward. And that's figuring out what series I want to continue, what editing styles I want to use. Like, one of the things I'm thinking is, like, particularly with tier list videos, I kind of want to change up my style for those, because, like, the Godsmack one is currently still a bitch to make. And I think the style I'm doing currently, where it's just like so much shit on screen and frame editing, it's way more than a regular video, because there's not as much visually going on screen in a tier list video, obviously. So I've been thinking about stuff like that. I'm considering severely cutting back stream highlights because I hate editing those videos to begin with. It's like, there are several reasons why I took so many breaks and like stopped being consistent, but a lot of it was just at some points things got stale, and I don't want that to happen again. I don't want to be running on a grid like schedule. I want to be able to do videos, whatever videos I want at any particular time. Planned out, of course. I jumped into the Mario stream and unsurprisingly got burnt out after 22 hours of streaming that. I jumped in the SG highlights and recorded, spent God knows how long trying to record the footage, and burnt myself out from not just that, but Minecraft as a whole. I burned myself out from that song cover, which, to be fair, that wasn't my fault. That was Isaac's for, like, fucking his take up the first time and having to sit with me in VC and redo it over and over and over until he got it right. So and obviously I burnt myself out on Sonic Battle several times because of the first episode recordings going so terribly every time. And SG, because I've had so many failed recordings of that at the start of this year, dude. It was, like, so fucking annoying. Yeah, I want to maximize this channel's potential. I want things to be running at a good pace. So I want to, like, do as much as I can to make that a reality. Like with videos, if it helps out, I want to like stream them at the same time as recording, so it eliminates that anxiety and that weird feelings I get from recording normally. With streaming, I want to spice it up every so often so it doesn't get repetitive. And although I love doing the stream series the way I did, I think this marathon of playing every Mario game, playing every game thing, because I've always wanted to do that, is just so cool. Now, I'm a bit fatigued on Minecraft right now, so I don't really want to play that at this current moment, but I'll get over it. I've been playing that game for well over a decade, so... Yeah, it's literally a decade at this point. I've been playing it since 2015. So... But supposedly there's a difference between the Ice Mario themes from both games, but the differences are so tiny I can't really tell. Keep grinding away. Yeah! I just want to have fun. I want to do things the way I want to do them and just have fun with it. Do away with some of the stuff from the past that just didn't work. Well, yeah, it's fucking 2025. You've been playing since 2015, so yeah, it's been a decade. I may be fatigued on it right now, but I'll always go back to it. Even though I don't really want to stream it at this moment, I absolutely was considering doing recording. I don't really want to talk about any of the bullshit that happened earlier this year, but there were things I realized during that didn't quite cross my mind before. Arena code? It's right beside the face cam. It's on screen. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer, though. I'm technically over time anyway. But I just wanted to keep talking and playing. But yeah, during that bullshit, I did realize and recognize a lot of things. You're way over time, yeah. I did realize and recognize a lot of things. And I realized that whatever idea people had of me, I don't really want to be. Not that I ever wanted to be anyway. But I also don't want to open the floodgates and everyone trying to get me to do a bunch of shit I don't want to. Or seeing me do something and then just being like, wait, so does this mean? It's just like, no, it does not mean. Enjoy the fucking content, for the love of God. It's not that serious. I've been wanting to say that for a while. I've been thinking about that since like last month. And I did want to talk about it sooner, I just couldn't really find a place, but since not much was going on tonight, I figured. And since Silenter mentioned in the chat, I was like, perfect, this is the opportunity to finally say what I've been wanting to say for over a month. So there you have it. I would prefer not to address it again in the future. Just redirect everyone to this stream so they get my thoughts clearly. Prompted music talk. Yeah! And not about retard shit like it usually is. Or people being like, oh, you should listen to this, you should listen to that. Like Undead Nerd. Just like, no thank you. How about no, bro? Especially like him. Yeah. He's like, how about let me do whatever the fuck I want? How about accept my answers for what they are and just enjoy the fucking content, dude? Like, if I play something on stream, or if I put something in SG highlights, or if I put something in the background of a video, don't jump to the fucking conclusion that that's your opportunity to jump in and just request shit or tell me what to do. It's just like, no. That's not how this is gonna work. That is not how this is going to work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Absolutely not. You don't like the 80s sound? You hate fun music? That was so annoying. It's just like... It's like, bro, I got Boston in the playlist. I think that's about all the fun music I really need, honestly. In terms of like the traditional kind of fun. Yeah. Like, in terms of traditional type of fun, like, Boston is, like, the best option by far. It's like... But in terms of just, like, some music that I have fun listening to, it's like, I got plenty of that, bro. I mean, we got all the video game music, the Crush 40 stuff. Linkin Park, Godsmack, I got enough here, like... Seriously, just... All the people who do that, get it, just fucking stop. Granted, I'm speaking broadly here. The only one I've named is, like, Undead Nerd. But no, it's just get it through your heads that I will not be told what to do. I will not be told what I can play or listen to or anything of the sort. What I can make videos on. What I can react to. What I can you can't fucking tell me shit. I get why you want to recommend stuff, but that ain't how I operate, bro. You recommend me to check something out, I'm gonna want to check it out even less after that. It's just how it is. Especially when you preface it by just like, as soon as I tell you no, you're just like, oh, you don't want to listen to 80s stuff? Oh, you hate fun music. It's just like, shut the fuck up. I didn't say shit. Besides, no. And you interpolated all this kind of fucking stuff from that. It's like, what the hell? Why, bro? Why, bro? Video being uploaded? Yeah, that's happened before. Yeah, you did answer me, and he still didn't get the fucking hint. Again, people like that just want everyone doing and listening to the same shit they are and having their opinions reinforced, and I'm just like, that ain't how I am. He can listen to whatever he wants to listen to, he can watch whatever he wants to watch. That's fine. But he's not gonna get me to do anything. And when I say I don't want suggestions or I'm not going to take them, I fucking mean it. Again, Puddle understands that. And that's why he's gotten me to listen to more stuff than probably anyone ever has. He wasn't the one who's bugged us about it. He was the one that wouldn't take no for an answer. Yeah, he's not the one who bugged me about it, but he is the one that wouldn't take no. And when he would get no, he would just get mad. I feel like Corson's one of those who has, like, bugged me about it. Maybe not so much nowadays, but at some point. And Rick, absolutely. Yeah. I figured I was remembering correctly. Still going? What, in terms of the arena? Yeah, I'm gonna be closing it soon. Honestly, I'm gonna close it after this game. Because I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna edit and talk with chat. Because I gotta do editing. I gotta edit Sonic Battle. Now, I was considering maybe throwing in Egg Wars as a bonus if I get done with Sonic Battle early enough. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna edit, and we're just gonna talk. I don't want to make it like a frequent habit because but because I've been out of it for so long, I just feel like having that dynamic there where I have the incentive to finish because, like, well, that's the whole point. If I'm doing it on stream, is to do it until I finish it. Unless it's like an hour-long video or something like that. Then that'd be different, but... No, I gotta ease back into it. I mean, there's some stuff that I'd edit regardless of, things like plush videos. I just love editing those, period. And I'd never edit those on stream because I don't want to spoil those. Those are actually, like, important. No one cares if I spoil Sonic Battle Episode 3. Or no one cares if I spoil SG number. Who gives a fuck? You know. That's not really a big deal. Yeah, I got an hour-long episode here. The entire episode's not going to be an hour, but progress has to be made, so if I can do it on stream, I might as well do it on stream. Make it a little fun, at least, so I can talk with people while doing it. And not talk with people in VC. That, I think, is too distracting, but... Let me add a window capture for Vegas. Not Eve Gas. That type. I'll change the title too. So everyone knows for a fact that we are not doing anything crazy. What's the Vegas? I think it's this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm potentially going to be right back, or at the very least shut my door. And I'm going to get chat set up on my phone. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and unhook the monitor. Because I'm just gonna be editing for the remainder of the stream. I don't want to make this a habit. Particularly, maybe their own streams, but I don't really want to make that a habit of, like, on Saturday streams because, you know, but since I have to do it, I might as well just get it done in, like, whatever way is easy. And I can definitely sit here and talk with chat while editing. That way I make sure it gets done. Again, I don't want to do this for particularly every video style. Like, I won't have to do this for plush videos. I won't have to do this for song covers or SG highlights. Because those are the type that, like, spoil things. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter with song covers unless it's, like, audio-wise. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't even matter. Okay. It's like, I gotta do it. I gotta start somewhere. Technically, I've already started. I did do SG. I did do a song cover, and I did do episode 2 Sonic Battle. I gotta keep going. This is the wrong direction. Yeah. Or what? Why is this bent? Oh, that's why. There we are. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna change the title of the stream. If anyone's coming in here for Smash, Smash is over. I don't know if anyone else is still coming in though. We spent way over time. Get your damn editing done, be productive. Alright, alright. I will. I'll do it right now. Let's try to have this done before 2 a.m. Okay, so I already have the template. This is actually the template I used for the episode 2. Otherwise, those who didn't see it, I did stream my recording of episode 3. So this was done live. I mentioned it somewhere in here. Some parts in here. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and talk with chat. Nobody's here. Yeah, no one tuned in for that. That's fine. It's just meant to, like, bridge the gap between recordings and streams. I wish I didn't have to use this demo version of Broken, but the official gets claimed for obvious reasons.
dokie.
Hey guys, it's your connection check. It's fluctuating. But it seems to be running on my phone, so. Hey guys. Good thing about Sonic Battle, there's not as much crazy editing techniques that I need to do. Okay. It seems to be running. I already applied all of the. Does this show up on screen, like me fucking around with the effects and stuff? I don't think it matters, frankly, and I don't want you guys seeing, like, from Wii games. I don't know how you rip music from games. I got no idea. Do my files show up whenever I import shit, or no? Yeah, connection's fluctuating right now. Yeah, that does seem difficult. Okay, it doesn't look like, frankly, I don't want my files showing up on screen. So, I added all the effects that I need in terms of, like, audio and distortion. I'm gonna change this to desktop audio. So I know what to set it to. That was way too loud in my ears. Alright. Alright, I said it earlier, but I already created the proxies and everything, so now I just need to remove all of this. Hey guys, it's here, and welcome back to another episode of Sonic Battle today. Last time we went ahead and went through the Miles Tails Prower story, learned more about Emerald, learned that he was going to be the ultimate battle weapon, and in this episode we are going to be continuing on with the Rouge of the Bat storyline. So, let's begin! 3 days ago. Okay. An ancient weapon, Gizloid, which was sealed and misplaced 50 years ago, has been recovered by Eggman. You can get all the necessary information at the Central Lab. You may have free access to the Central Lab with this pass. We're counting on you, Rouge. The safety of the nation is in your hands. Interesting person to put the safety of the nation in, but okay. Yes, sir, Mr. President. By the way, don't forget about my reward. Okay, now that I have official approval from my boss, I can access the government computer. I just realized you could barely see the screen itself, but that's whatever. Like the playback system and gather all kinds of information on various treasures. Don't get too carried away. I think it's mostly just gonna be like waiting around for the cuts until we get to the battle, the actual battle. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, we can't see gameplay. We'll see in the video. See information on unlocking the security system on that art gallery, or maybe I should look up the National Museum first. Hehe, this is so exciting. I'm going to have all the information that'll allow me to gain access to all the treasures by the time I'm done here. Now, Mr. Computer, tell me everything. Login error. This data is currently being accessed by another user. What? How can that be? Come on, this is a government computer system. No one else should have access to it. What? Who could it be? How dare you? I'll find you. Confirm login username. Login username. Dr. Eggman. Of course. Who else could it be, bro? Doctor? Aha, I guess I've got my work cut out for me. Let's see where he's accessing the computer from. Accessing route, highway. Hey, that's just right around the corner. I guess I better go pay him a little visit. Indeed you should, Rouge. Alright, now highway is literally just over, not all the way over there, over here. I was right. I needed 7 Chaos Emeralds and the keyword in order to link with the Gizoid to resurrect it. Dang it. Assume you guys can hear the audio, right? I should have never tossed that thing away. Hey, Doctor. Long time no see. Yeah, alright. Rouge? Sorry, but I'm quite busy right now. I'm sure you are, Doctor. What are you babbling about? You know you're wanted by the government for questioning about a certain item. I tossed that piece of junk at the beach already. What? You threw it away? The world's... I don't have to do any editing at this part, it looks like. What a joke. That worthless thing can't even listen to basic instructions. It's probably making friends with the crabs right about now. With crabs? I used raw data from that robot to build a much better robot. Its name is E1215. What an ugly contraption. These guys are powered by pieces of the Chaos Emerald. I created 5 by using emerald shards from the Chaos Emerald I crushed. You created this? And I programmed them to collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. In no time, I should have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Try saying that and try saying Chaos Emerald and fucking... Alright, I can edit here. Oh, I forgot you're... I don't know. I don't know what fucking trying to... I barely see the audio track. I don't know what fucking... Fucking... I don't know what fucking... And try saying Chaos Emerald and fucking... I don't know what fucking trying to say. Need to refresh my phone, it looks like. We're back in the green. Alright. In no time, I should have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Try saying that and Try saying Chaos Emerald and fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Oh, I forgot. You're also looking for Chaos Emeralds. Jeez, like, man, can you use Chaos Emerald too much in one sentence? For Chaos Emeralds. Jeez, like, man, can you use Chaos Emerald too... Alright, I can actually do something here, it looks like. No, not... No, wrong fucking colors. I can't remember the last time I've done this effect in a video, but... Chaos Emerald too much. Emerald. Let him cook. Fitting title. Chaos Emerald too much. Emerald too much. Too much in one sentence, bro. I guess that works. Not enough, excuse me. Sentence, bro. I guess I could do... Sentence, bro. Not enough, excuse me. So maybe do something like upside down. Sentence, bro. Not enough, excuse me. So I must... No. Horizontal. Something like that. Bro, not enough, excuse me. So I must insist that you stay out of the... Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went ahead and closed my door as well. Oh, before I forget, I should have done this earlier, but scale filtering to point. There we go. And I'll lock that in place so it doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, we got an hour-long Sonic Battle video here, but it's not going to be an hour because I cut out a lot of the repeat fights. Much in one sentence, bro? Not enough, excuse me. So I must insist that you stay out of the way for a while. Seriously, you don't think you can stop me, do you, Doctor? Ah, you haven't seen the power of my new creation. Go fight number one. Alright, hopping into our first battle with Rouge here. We're just gonna go ahead and do the normal selections for now and show off her moveset real fast. So, Rouge is a fighter that's very aerial based. Like, as you can see, you can jump and just hover in the air like this. And it takes a while for her to land with like this. And it takes a while for her to land, which I don't want to do too many cuts where they're not necessary because Let's Plays are supposed to be more raw in nature. Like this. And it takes a while. Thing with Let's Plays is the reason why I find them a bitch to edit and put out is because of the fact that they're supposed to be raw. Sometimes I'm just sitting for minutes on end watching through footage. So by the time I get to stuff I can actually edit, I'm fucking bored and tired out of my mind. So being put in a position like here on stream where I have to do it means it shouldn't take us too long. Emeralds. Jeez, like, man, can you use Chaos Emerald too much in one sentence, bro? Not enough, excuse me. So I feel that. Yeah, because a lot of it is just raw footage. So I'm sitting here for minutes. I forgot to unplug the monitor. Let me do that. I unplugged everything else but the monitor. But yeah, dude, just... I find myself just sitting around watching... I mean, in this case, it's watching dialogue. Me read dialogue for God knows how long. I don't really have to interject much editing. So I just get bored out of my mind because it's like I'm not doing anything besides watching. That's why with Superstar Ultra, I tried to like... Well, Superstar Ultra, I was trying to find a balance between that Let's Plays and my regular videos, and I don't think I've fully reached it with that Let's Play. I think the Sonic Battle style of being raw, more raw than Superstar Ultra, but not too raw. I wouldn't want to do that either, yeah. Jeez, like, man, can you use Chaos Emerald too much in one sentence, bro? Fight number one. Alright, hopping into our first battle with Rouge here. We're just... I don't want to make too many cuts that aren't fully necessary. Even though I hate every time I go, or Rouge is a fighter that's very aerial based. Like, as you can see, you can jump and just hover in the air, like this. And it takes a while for her to land, which means if you're playing as another opponent, she can actually be very easy to get a bunch of combos on. But also, you can basically cheese a lot of fights too by doing this move here. Alright, now I believe I have to make a cut here because it goes silent for a bit. Why am I blanking? Because I couldn't remember that. Because I was scrolling to... I was scrolling through my document to find the name of this. Find the name of the attack. Yeah, you could basically cheese looking for in regards to ripping music? Really? Basically cheese a lot of fights too by doing this move here. Yeah, you could basically cheese a lot of fights by using this move here called Agent. But also you could basically cheese on. But also you could basically yeah you could basically okay, I think that works better. Combos on. But also you could basically but also get a bunch of combos on. But also, you could basically cheese a lot of fights by using this move here called Agent Eagle. We're just gonna go ahead and go to the ground first and showcase her regular moveset. So, all of her run skill is Rouge Run, dash skill is Rouge Grind, which you activate moveset. So I'm gonna cut her run skill. Run showcase her regular moveset. So her run skill is. I just literally searched for whatever I needed ripped was already online. Oh. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Showcase her regular moveset. So regular moveset. So runs set. So okay, looks like it starts here. Regular moveset. So runs set. So run. Okay. Run skill is Rouge Run. Dash skill is Rouge Grind, which you activate obviously by double tapping. If I could, I'm not very good at that honestly, but I try my best. There we go. That's Rouge Grind. Jump skill Rouge Flight. Air action is Rouge Guard. Rouge Catch. Excuse me. Air action is Rouge Guard. Rouge. Okay, I believe this is horizontal, vertical. Guard. Rouge Catch. Guard. Rouge Catch. Rouge Catch. Excuse me. Rouge Catch. Excuse me. I cannot talk. Swear to God. I cannot talk. Swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God. Which is just this. Rouge Catch. Excuse me. I cannot talk. Swear to God. Which is just this. All right, let me do the. I cannot talk. Swear to God. Which is just this. Guard skill, Rouge Guard. Heal skill, Rouge Heal. Show that off real fast. Rouge has pretty decent, not amazing by any stretch, but pretty alright healing capabilities. So her first, second, and third combo attacks is. Oh, I remember fucking this up, I think. Rip. Alright healing capabilities. So her first, second, abilities. I believe I have to cut here because I fucked this up and had to do it again. Her 3 combo. Yeah, I did. Abilities. Her 3 combo attack, Rouge Kick, Rouge Sidekick, Rouge Sobat, ending off with her heavy attack, Charlie Kick. Upper attack is Secret Kick, if I can pull that off real fast, which is, that's not it. It's, there you go, that's Charlie Kick, Secret Kick, excuse me. Jeez, dude, sometimes I get, mixed up with all of these fucking names. Secret Kick, excuse me. Cut. But yeah, dash attack. Dash attack is blah 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 blah. Secret Kick, excuse me. Dash attack, Secret Spear. So you do this, but you like attack afterwards. So if I can pull that off, not like that. Now the 5 robot's starting to get hit. There you go. That is Secret Spear. Air attack, Agent Eagle. I showed that off earlier. Pursuit attack is Homing Cutter. I'm not very good at activating the. There we go. There you go, that's Homing Cutter. I didn't get to use it on the 5 robot, but that's basically what it is. Ground Shot is basically what it is. Ground shaved off a good couple minutes so far. Cutter, I didn't get to use it on the 5 robot, but that's basically what it is. Ground Shot is Beauty Shock, which is this move right here. Air Power is Spiral Dive, which is that move right there. And then the traps are basically Back Crackers. But we'll show those off whenever we get the chance. We have to die first, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that. So yeah, I find the best strategy I use with Rouge. So yeah. And I don't want to cut too much, but I find there are areas with a little bit of dead air, so Sonic Battle are supposed to be like 20 to 30 minutes roughly. Episode 1 was 40 something minutes, but the recordings themselves are over an hour, but I trim out a lot of the fight footage because a lot of it is just repeated. So off whenever we get the chance. What you get left with is roughly a 20, 30, sometimes 40-minute recording. Chance we have to die first, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to do 105 playbacks, let's go. Episode 1 was 47 minutes, episode 2 was 34. Not sure if we'll be able to do that. So yeah, I find the best strategy I use with Rouge is to either cheat if I'm going up against enemies that get too many KOs on me. To do that. So yeah, I find the best strategy I use with Rouge is to either cheat if I'm going up against enemies that get too many KOs on me. I just basically use the Agent Eagle over and over and over on them to get very cheap easy kills, and then I just do a spiral dive back to the bottom, which can do damage unless they choose to block it, of course. Sometimes I use the Beauty Shock, of course. But I usually just run around and try to get the heavy attacks off like that. So you just run around, get a heavy attacks off, and that's basically that. So let's go ahead and get rid of the 5 robot. They have 1 stock. In a normal video, a lot of the mini screw ups I would cut out, but because of the style of this, I'm not going to. There still needs to be that raw authenticity there. So one stock left, so we should be able to remove them soon enough. They are slow as shit, bro. What, did you copy the properties of Chaos Gamma here, or what? Or just regular Emerald, I guess, because regular Emerald is slow as fuck, too. Alright, there we go. And that is that! Yeah, it's first battle. No! Do the Shadow the Hedgehog fucking, do the Shadow the Hedgehog fucking... Eggman line. Eggman line. You can't speak. I never can. Alright, I'm gonna throw in some, I'm gonna throw in that Shadow the Hedgehog clip. Shadow the Hedgehog. Goodbye, Doctor. No! I muted my mic by accident. I'm also editing. Full Corson. Authenticist. That's not what I meant to say, but yeah, I went, goodbye, Doctor. No! This is the highest quality footage, but it's also 11 minutes. Three Musketeers, hell yeah, okay. I want to get a clip of that. I want to get a clip of that one guy, too. To play during the Amy section. Because I think I can do a funny visual gag with that. Yeah, this video. Put this in. I'm not putting that in, bro. Why would I put that in? Vegas bugging out? No, it's not. Thought it was for a sec. Alright, I'm gonna import these two. I was about to say, oh fuck, I forgot to turn off resample. But I'll do that at the end. Alright, I need to stretch this out because I need the Shadow the Hedgehog Eggman no ending. Goodbye, Doctor. No! I love this clip. I love this clip. No! I love it. I've used it in several videos before. You're going straight to hell. Alright, see you later, Derp. Thanks for stopping by, group. Shit, thank you, thank you. Alright, I want this audio track to be dragged closer. That works, that works. I'll move that closer. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. I was doing that while I was searching for a clip on YouTube. Ugh. No! Do the Shadow the Hedgehog fucking Eggman line.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, I love that clip so
Emerald
much.
Shard. I guess it wasn't as tough as you thought it was. I'll take this Emerald Shard.
Jag, it looks like I need the original. I'll let you go this time, but I won't take it so easy on you the next time you get in my way. Yeah, Eggman.
Get in your way? It could get awfully complicated if the doctor already has linked himself with Gizloid first. I know he said that he tossed it on the beach, but... oh well, I better find out more about Gizloid using this pass.
It is, I love
I
it.
can't let Doctor take all the fun for himself. By the way, this is a prologue to even Sonic's story, if you couldn't tell. So let's go ahead and go to Central Lab.
I didn't really need to say that because it literally said at the beginning 5 days before or some shit. I literally didn't need to say that, but whatever. I want renders because I'm gonna need that for the Amy gag. Any renders of Sonic Battle. I gotta get these from the Sonic Wiki. Oh shit, she's not cut out. Do I have... okay, I do have the... can I get the Amy? No, of course I can't get Amy's main as a PNG. Maybe I can download it somewhere. Nope. I mean, I could open up Photoshop and... but I don't need to... I don't need it right this second. But I do have the previously cut out Rouge images, so... I'll just pull up the Rouge render I have. And that'd be in this folder, yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's the last thing I have to grab.
So let's go ahead and go to Central. The fun for himself. By the way, this is a prologue to even Sonic's story, if you couldn't tell. So let's go ahead and go to Central Lab, because if we go anywhere else, we're just going to run into more fire robots or chaos gammas.
I was repositioning myself, so nothing I can do about that audio.
Here's my pass. Now leave me alone. My apologies, madam. Okay, now where shall I begin? Searching, Gizloid. Searching. 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 Warning, highly confidential. Battle weapon discovered in ancient ruins. Called Gizloid. Technique to acquire all forms of weaponry is based on super silence technology. This process has no apparent limitations, and will continue to loop indefinitely. Very interesting. Endless cycle, continuing cycle causes overload, which can lead to experiment created by Professor Gerald, sealed by the government. Disappearance. Professor Gerald, he's Shadow's creator. I think I may have hit the jackpot. I'm not all that interested in anything besides jewelry, but this is something else. If I could train the robot to become the ultimate robot thief, all the jewelry in the world will be mine. So, where can I find this thing? Delivery of power. The output of its power is initiated by external contact. From that point on, it will...
Yeah, a lot of it is just watching this footage, watching me read through dialogue.
Will only take orders from the one who initiated the contact. This act is called establishing a link. Oh, that was a computer, not Rouge. This act is called establishing a link. Oh, that was a...
Oh, that was a computer, not Rouge.
It's called establishing a link. Oh, that was a computer, not Rouge.
Okay.
Oh, that was a computer, not Rouge. Since the doctor still doesn't seem to have created a link with it, I better hurry to find it and make it mine. But if someone else finds it before me, it could get quite complicated. It will, however, take orders from others if permission is given by its original master. I see, so as long as I make it mine from getting permission from its master... Well, I completely fucked that all up. From its master...
Can I cut that?
I completely fucked that all up. God, this game is mouthful sometimes. I better go... From getting permission from its master, I better go find this Gizloid now.
That works.
The doctor said that he tossed a Gizloid at the beach. I should head to Emerald Beach. That you shall, and that's what we're going to do. So let's go all the way back to where Sonic was in the story, which is all the way over here. Show my power like this?
I shall not represent and become of all.
What? Whoa. I shall not represent and become of all. What? What's it saying? I wonder if this thing can even be fixed. I better take it to Tails before it blows up. Tails' house is north of town. Follow me. And thus we return to the present day. Today. Alright. He's finally given it permission to listen to my commands. Now all I have to do is steal that robot. But those guys are always hanging around it. That'll make things a little difficult. A little, you say? Hey Merle, watch this. But be careful. It may be too much for you. Too much, too much. Aha! There he is, Sonic!
Echo in here? What do you mean?
Sonic! Too much, too much. Too much, too much. Aha! There he is, Sonic! Shoot, it's Amy. Listen, Merle, I'm not here. Just listen to whatever Amy has to say and be careful. Good luck. Off he goes. Sonic? What is this thing? That's Emerl. Emerl? It's his pet project, his baby. Tails, you should have not said that.
Blame Tails.
Baby Sonics? Ah, jeez, here we go. Well, yeah, it's sort of like that. You should have said whatever.
Should have said whatever. Perfect opportunity to put this guy in.
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, I did? Oh, yeah. That was intentional. I shall not represent and become of all.
Whatever. Oh, Whatever. Oh, Sonic. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. He's already practicing with our little one. I wonder if this is a sign that we'll be married soon. Keep dreaming, Amy. I can't believe it. My dream is about to come true. Yeah, just like fucking Eggman's dream of taking over the world, building Eggman Land will finally come to be. I don't know about that.
No, I had to repeat that line over and over and over, so it's just baked in my brain.
Did you say something? I should go look for Sonic. I'll see you later, okay?
Kind of mess up Tails' voice there.
Hello, I'm Amy. I'm your new mommy. Mommy. Oh, you wanna play? Finally, here's my chance. Rouge, what a pleasant surprise. What little dirty deed are you up to now? Why, you little... I have a little business to take care of with...
Thing is, that line was in episode 1. An episode I had to re-record 8 fucking times.
With that robot over here. Emerl, let's go. Let's go. Hold it, where do you think you're taking my baby? What? I think you better go get your head examined, dear girl. Drew! Hey, you looking for a fight? Aha, I knew something like this was going to happen. Alright, I'll fight you. Not after until I get a sip first. Alright.
So much dead air. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I guess that.
I'll fight you. Not after until I get a sip first. Alright, let's show off her ground power next as well as her air shot. So let's do that, and we're going up against, it looks like, both Amy and Emerald. So here is her ground power, Silent Size, which is basically a stronger kick move with like a
Screw kick.
higher radius compared to like her normal move. And here's her air shot, Air Beauty Shock. Noticing that most air shots are basically just like just the same, but like aerial versions of the ground variant.
You don't say.
Here, Merle healing over here. I will not allow you to do that. Oh wow, you already took off half of my HP. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. If I die, I'm gonna show off the traps now. If I
I think I can do some. Yeah. I can do that.
You already took off half of my HP. If I die, oh, wow, you already took off half of my HP. If I die, I'm gonna show off the traps next. So we'll see how that pans out. But yeah, I'm not sure how many stocks we gotta get. I think it's like I literally played this earlier, so I don't know why I'm forgetting right now. I'll put it up on screen if I remember to. You know, so yeah. Like I said in previous,
I believe it's 5, correct? Yeah. I don't know why I needed.
if I die, I'm gonna show off the traps next. So we'll see how that pans out. But yeah, I'm not sure how many stocks we gotta get. I think it's like I literally played this earlier.
I think it's like. We know what we do with us. Zoom the screen in to max capacity. Not like that. Zoom the screen in to max capacity. Then you spin your mouse until you get 8,000 degree angle on the screen. Then bam.
I literally. I think it's like I literally played this earlier, so I don't know why I'm forgetting right now. I'll put it up on screen if I remember to.
Yeah, I'll put it up on screen right now. Right. Alright. I'll just do the blatant shit possible. Oh fuck, I just realized I'm supposed to be using the Sonic font, yeah. I'll just like plaster it on. No, not like that. No. Now I do this. Zoom it in, and I guess I'll do like the punch sound effect.
I'll put.
Uh. Yeah, I can. Pretty sure I do. Because she did send me some. Yeah, that sounds cool though. Um, I'm not sure if I place them in a folder or if they're elsewhere. She did send me one that I used in the video. The collab we did. I'll try to send you that. It's not on my PC. I can. It should be. Smash Remix. That's the video silent you wanted me to do that I did record but deleted. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I can't find it off the top of my head, so I'll just get it off of. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll download this and I'll send it to him. Okay. Okay. I sent it. Oh, I got. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
I literally played this earlier, so I don't know why I'm forgetting right now. I'll put it up on screen if I remember to. But yeah.
If I remember to.
If I remember to. But yeah.
I believe I can do a cut here.
Not going through this old remembering in the middle of the fucking round game, you know. So yeah. Like I said in. If I remember to. But yeah. Like I said in previous episodes, excuse me, I will not be including every fight, because there's no reason to. But this is our first fight with Amy, so I am including this one. Alright. We have collected Agent Eagle.
Wait.
On screen, if I remember to. I think it's like, I literally played this earlier, so I don't know why I'm forgetting. Healing over here. I will not allow you to do that. Oh wow, you already took off half of my HP. If I die...
Maybe throw in a swish sound effect.
Already took off...
I want something less egregious.
Already took off...
Yeah, that worked. Something less noticeable.
Oh wow, you already took off half of my HP. If I die, I'm gonna show off the wow, you already took off half of my HP. If I die, I'm gonna show off the traps next. So we'll see how that pans out. But yeah. I'm not sure how many stocks we gotta get. I think it's like I literally played this earlier, so I don't know why I'm forgetting right now. I'll put it up on screen if I remember to. But yeah. Like I said in previous episodes, excuse me. I will not be including every fight, because there's no reason to. But this is our first fight with Amy, so I am including this one. Alright. We have collected Agent Eagle, as well as Girl Sling, which of course is Amy's move. Skill points increased by 2. Well, shall we go, my darling Emerald? Huh, hold it. My baby.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
No, my baby. Sorry. Baby. No, my baby.
No, my baby. My baby. What was the fucking weird ass effect I used on that clip? What episode was that? I think it's episode 6, right? Yeah, it is.
Got it anyway. What was that noise I made? I don't even know.
Baby. No, my baby. Baby. No, my baby. Baby.
No, my baby. Oh god. Oh, before I forget, I gotta change the font of this. It's not really gonna make that big of a difference, but oh, it does change like the surrounding of the dot, so
Too much. Emerald. Too much in one sentence, bro. Not enough, excuse me. So I must. My baby. No, my baby. Sorry. Ah, dude, no. My baby. No, my baby. Baby. No, no, my baby. Sorry. Ah, dude, no one here is gonna get that fucking reference, but I had to do it. I had to do it. Go watch Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland Let's Play if you don't know it. Actually, don't. That Let's Play is not very good. Actually, don't. That Let's Play is not very good. But still. But still.
I can do like a text effect there, I think.
Give it up.
And then we head into another battle. I think I just gotta do something like this.
Don't know it. Actually, don't. That Let's Play is not very good. But still. Not very good.
Okay, text.
But still.
But still. And SpongeBob, welcome to stream. I'm literally just editing right now. I played Smash for a good 3 hours. I'm editing episode 3 of Sonic Battle Let's Play.
Remember and Dream on Let's Play if you don't know it. Actually, don't. That Let's Play is not very good. But still. Give it up. Good. But still. Give it up.
No, not vertical, horizontal.
Don't know it. Actually, don't. That Let's Play is not very good. But still. Give it up, will you?
Now we
Alright,
move into the next
shit.
battle.
So yeah, let's go ahead and do the trap. Alright, oh shit. So yeah, let's go ahead and do the trap next. So let's do ground trap first. Which is just Backcracker, which is this. Traps, obviously, which is this. Trap.
How long is this battle? Say this one's pretty lengthy.
Which is just Backcracker, which is this. Traps, obviously, I've explained it before, but they're basically just like bombs and stuff. There might be other characters where they're not bombs. I imagine Shadow is one of them. I don't know. I like never mess with Shadow. Mess up. I never alternate Shadow's moveset, so I don't really know that too well. We'll find out in Shadow's story. So yeah. Alright. So, I did find that
Yeah, I'll just cut that.
which is just Backcracker, which is this. I did find that Rouge is one of those characters that can be killed pretty damn easily. So, out of the characters we played so far, I think she's definitely the hardest story. Again, so far is the way I'm gonna put it because there absolutely is a story that's harder coming later on. Probably literally like next up. So yeah. So there's that. So Rouge, again, my strategy with her is just go up here and do the Agent Eagle over and over and over if I find myself starting to lose a match. And then Spiral Dive when I'm ready to come back down. I don't usually go for the charging up strategy unless I have open room because Rouge's healing capabilities aren't like enough to like really max out a full meter like right away. Yeah, Amy just wasted her special ability. So that's a big rippin' Angusroni if I do say so myself. Alright, so there we go. Let me heal up again. Looks like Merle's doing his healing. Alright. We just need to get to 10. So there we go.
I was debating whether I was gonna cut any of this, but I think I'm gonna leave it raw.
He is healing. Alright. There we go. We just need to get to 10 KOs here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that real fast. And damn, I got Amy in pretty crazy combo there. So yeah. Again, it's really nice that Rouge kind of just spawns in the air, which means you could just pull off the Agent Eagle cheese. Like, as soon as you respawn. So I think it's really cool. Again, unless a character is like able to break you out of that chain, which the AI isn't really the smartest, at least not right now, so that's not likely to happen. I am noticing I'm getting better with performing the pursuit attack, so that's nice. And I am dead, so that's nice. And I am dead, so we're going to go ahead and do the air trap, which is air bat cracker right there. Show that off real fast. And there we go. That's Rouge's entire moveset and the end of our second fight. All right, we have collected Rouge.
I think that's good, yeah.
It says 5 stars, which means it is a very good jump move, as well as Girl Crush. Once again, Amy's move. Skill points increased by 1. I can't do this anymore. Maybe I need to start working out again. Oh man, where's Sonic? Amy? What happened? And where's Emerald? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. He was kidnapped. Kidnapped? Our baby was kidnapped by Rouge. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll let Sonic know right away. Well, clearly that's going to take too long. So let's go ahead and go back over to the Central City area. It doesn't look like we have anywhere else to go besides the crossing, so let's go to the crossing. Amy. Don't worry about her. She's tough for a little girl, of course. She'd never be able to take down an agent such as myself. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Blocked. Huh? What's your problem? Initiating battle mode. At least it's not initiating recovery mode, although we'll be experiencing that soon enough. Amy. Oh, come on. Give it up, will ya? Well, clearly he doesn't want to, so I'm likely not going to keep this entire fight in, so I will see you at the end of this battle here.
I believe the rest of this actual game is just me talking with chat.
I imagine I'd probably get more people in here if I, like, put this, advertise the link.
Yeah, you sure would, but this isn't meant to be a stream, so that's why I didn't.
Now I can talk with chat.
Now I can talk with it.
Alright, we're close to the
Yeah, I think this works, yeah. Okay. Cut back right around here.
Alright.
Oh, that's not the effect I want. I want this.
Alright, we're see you at the end of this battle here. Alright, we're close to the end of this battle. Alright, let me do that. And there we go. Damn, pursuit attack to take him out. Let's fucking go. We have collected Rouge Grind. Not sure how useful that's going to be because that's 2 stars. And Solid Knuckle. That move sucks.
That move sucks.
But I have it equipped anyway.
It does. It's literally rated 2 stars.
It's better than Emerald's default first punch. Skill points increased by 5. Initiating battle mode. Give it up, will you? I imagine Rouge just saying it, just like saying it in such an annoyed voice. It's just, give it up. Probably not with all the voice cracks. Just give it up. You know the drill. I will see you guys back.
You know the drill. I think I can do like a zoom out. Echo.
Give it up.
shake. I think it's like this.
Give it up. You know the drill. I will see you guys back after this battle's over.
Yeah, and that's quite a long battle too.
Alright, he's
Okay, I'm gonna need to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shaved off a good amount of time. Forget what I said about being done by 2 a.m. That was under the condition that, there weren't several breaks in between.
Such an annoyed voice. It's just, give it up. You know the drill. I will see you guys back after this battle's over. Alright, he's down. You know the drill. I will see you guys back after this battle's over. Alright, he's down to his last stock. Bam, there we go. Again, getting much better at the pursuit attacks. Got another one there. He is down, once again. Alright, we got Roosh Kick. I'm not sure if we had that one before. Well, I believe it would have told us. And Electric Stab. Skill points increased by 1. Come on, what did I ever do to you? That Gar Robo looks just like Omega. Oh well, let's head to my place in Night Babylon. Rouge, maybe you need to get your eyes checked, because I don't think he really looks like Omega at all, actually. And I know you weren't there for Gamma, so you wouldn't even recognize him to begin with. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Omega's got a completely different build, but that might just be me. Alright, up over to Club Rouge we go. Phew. Here we are. Amy. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Omega's got a completely different build, but that might build, but that
I guess I'll use this one.
might just be me.
Let's see.
Build, but that might just be me. Alright, up over to Club Rouge we go. Phew.
That works.
Amy. And of course she's back. I told you to forget about. What took you so long, Madame Rouge? How did you find this place? Just woman's intuition, I guess. Oh, and does your intuition tell you that you better stay out of this? Alright, another Amy battle. Let's go. Alright, but this time Emerald is on our side, so we gotta get 5 stocks off of her here. Oh, God. Alright, another Amy battle. Let's go.
Let's go. So many miles behind me.
Yeah, I could be wrong, and I'll put it up on screen if I am, but I'm pretty sure Rouge. But I'm pretty sure
What am I talking about here?
Rouge is like one of the weakest fighters in this game because of the fact that she's very
Is that too much of a cut?
battle. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty sure Rouge is
I guess that works. Let's go. I guess that works, yeah. No, I don't want to go all the way back, motherfucker.
Alright, another Amy battle. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty sure Rouge. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty sure Rouge is like one of the weakest fighters in this game because of the fact that she's very aerial based, which means she could be very easy to get a fuck ton of combos on. But again, she could also be very easy to like do stuff like this and basically just cheese battles. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's one of the weakest fighters.
I want to verify that. I don't know where I got that from. It doesn't look like that's correct at all. No, that's not correct at all.
And she's definitely nowhere near top tier, like nowhere near where Shadow.
I'm just gonna cut all that out.
Actually, imagine. Actually, I'm not gonna. I was about to reveal a fighter that we.
I was talking about Chaos Zero.
I don't think we run into him until like a while later, so we don't have to worry about it. All right. All right. I believe this is yes another get 5 stocks off of. Yes.
Everything I said there was incorrect, so I'm just gonna delete that.
Battle. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, another get 5.
Misinformation. I'm not trying to spread misinformation, so
Right, another
I'm just gonna nuke that.
Amy battle. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, another get 5 stocks off of. Just get 5 stocks off. KO 5 stocks. You know, like Smash. Alright, game set. I believe Merle got the final hit there. We have collected Homing Cutter, as well as Amy Jump. I just realized this, but I'm pretty sure the number at the right hand corner of the card is actually the number of the card in your inventory. Where it's going to be placed in the inventory, excuse me. I don't know why I didn't figure that out. Episodes, but card is actually the number of the card in your inventory. Of the card number at the I just realized this, but I'm pretty sure the number as well as Amy jump. Amy jump. I just realized this, but I'm pretty sure the number at the right hand corner of the card is actually the number of the card in your inventory.
That's the most obvious shit of all time.
Your inventory. Air. I need air. Your inventory. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't figure that out the first 2 episodes, but in your inventory. I don't know why I didn't figure that out. I just realized this, but I'm pretty sure the number at the right hand corner of the card is actually the number of the card in your inventory. I don't know why I didn't figure that out the first 2 episodes, but air.
There we go.
In your inventory. I don't know why I didn't figure that out the first 2 episodes, but air. I need air. You should know who you're dealing with here. Amy. And she's gone. Okay, let's go inside. Shadow, I'm back. Still asleep. Home. That's right, this is your new home now. Sonic home. Yes. Now. Finally, the ultimate treasure is all mine. Okay, I'm going to train you to become the ultimate robot thief. Okay, let's get warmed up. Whenever you hunt for treasure, you'll always have to deal with guard robos. The doctor said these guard robos, just to make extra. The
Doctor sold. I misread that.
said these guard robos, just to make extra cash on the side. I completely misinterpreted that entire sentence. I don't know what the fuck that said. On the side. I completely misinterpreted that entire sentence. I don't know what the fuck that said. Anyway, they could be dangerous. On the side. I completely misinterpreted that entire sentence. I don't
What's
entire sentence. I don't know what the fuck that said. They could be dangerous. That entire sentence. I don't know what.
I guess I'll throw in the retard song. Oh, I think I already had it here.
Just to make extra cash on the side. I completely misinterpreted that entire sentence. I don't know what the fuck that said. They can be dangerous if you don't watch out. So let's begin practicing dealing with these guys. Interpret that entire sentence. I don't know what the fuck that said. They can be dangerous if you don't watch out. So let's begin practicing dealing with these guys first. Why don't you fight the guard robo I got here? Your goal is to defeat it 5 times under a time limit. Are you ready? What do you say to that? Playtime. Good. Now here we go. Alright, Emerald battle. So we just gotta get 5 KOs on this guard robo. We're just gonna do my normal strategy. I need to equip like a better run. I don't know why I haven't yet. But I want to. Alright. Now, I will bring this up in a failed recording. So if you're not sure what's going on recording, so if you're not sure what's going on here, Rouge want to. Alright. Alright. So if you're not but I want to. Alright. So if you're not sure what's going on here, Rouge is going to put us through a bunch of different challenges. Right now, we're fighting 5 opponents back to back. Next, I believe she will chase you around the entire map for 2 minutes. Now, what does this have to do with much of anything? I don't know. I guess this is just preparing us for robbery jewelry stores and shit. So I guess it makes sense because just preparing. This is just pairing us for robbery jewelry stores and shit. So I guess it makes sense because Rouge just literally stole us to do that. So first and foremost, to do that. So first and foremost, obviously we got to prepare ourselves to go against the Garb Robos because a place like that is going to be filled with them. So we got to defeat this guy 5 times underneath the time limit, which isn't very tough at all. I don't know why they need to give you 2 minutes. Very tough at all. Very tough at all. I don't know why they need to give you 2 minutes when it's literally just 5 stocks, unless you like suck complete ass at this game, which I don't believe I do. So frankly, I could probably get 10 stocks if I try hard enough. But yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm at the very least gonna get 7. $10 stocks if I try hard enough. Yep, I was right. There we go. Now I wait.
I meant to do. How do you do this? No, not like that. I forgot how you increase the volume thing. I forgot.
No. Okay.
I guess this works.
Sucks if I try hard enough. There we go. Now I wait. Now I wait. There we go. Skill points increased by 2. Alright, good. Not bad at all. Okay, next is the getaway technique. Even if you've got the treasure, if you get caught, it means nothing. So try not getting hit from me under a time limit. You'll have to start all over if you get hit even once, okay? Duly noted, Rouge. Duly noted. So yeah, this is the mission I was talking about earlier. You just gotta run away from Rouge under a 2-minute time limit. She will get very close, but you could juke her pretty easily and get her to stop for a few seconds, which gives you enough time to like get away. I find if you get her to this angle and just run past her and jump over her like that, it is very simple to just like get her to stop like that. So we just have to keep doing that until she like, oh, and sometimes she will like lunge at us and try to get hits on us. Probably should have better run equipped for this, but I forgot to go in the inventory before we even started this mission process. Now, fun fact, by the way, in a fail recording I did months and months ago, I equipped the wrong shit, so I shit you not, I spent a good 50 minutes on just this mission alone.
That is true, by the way.
Now, I didn't
Absolutely
even
ridiculous.
spend very long on the other mission, the one we just played, at all. But I don't know what the fuck it was. I just got stuck playing this one over and over and over for 50 minutes. And then the one after, which is basically, which is basically just a battle. You gotta get 5 KOs without dying once. With that, I still spent a good 30 minutes on that. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but in case, so yeah, there's a reason why I decided to re-record this episode. This is the final episode I have to re-record because I didn't even finish the 4th episode at all. All right, looks like we got through that. Me just like rambling on about.
I'm not cutting any of that.
Whatever the fuck. There we go. Again, just jump around over and over and over. And if you have run, just run around and juke her as much as you can. So there we go. Sonic. You don't get it, do you? I'm your master from now on. Now forget about that hedgehog. Sonic. Okay, after this, it'll be for real. Let's do a 5 KO battle. But if you get KO'd even once, you have to start all over, okay? Okay?
I think I took a sip or something.
Alright, time to complete the final. Okay? Alright, time to complete the final task. Just get 5. You have to start all over, okay? Okay? Alright, time to complete the final task. Just get 5 KOs. So, that's pretty easy. Now there are multiple ways you could do it. You could just do the spam move like this. Again, I'm probably gonna die a few times here. I didn't in practice, but yeah, I'm already dead. Yeah, so yeah, I get it, Rouge. I get it. No, let's keep going. So as I was trying to say, you could either cheese this pretty easily and just like attack her over and over and over when she's in the air like this. Which probably I'm gonna recommend this strategy the most because it means you're gonna get hit the less. Hit less, excuse me. Hit the less.
Hit the less.
Hit less. Hit less, excuse me. Of course, sometimes she just like lands on the ground. So it's not that simple. But yeah, just basically, yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah. I guess. Okay.
Hit less, excuse me. Hit less. Hit less, excuse me. Yeah, just keep doing that. You gotta catch her whenever you see her shadow. So there she is. Okay. Alright, looks like she's blocking the move I'm trying to use here. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, now what I'm trying to say is just... Alright, now... For a bit. Okay. Now what I'm trying to say is just, whenever she's in the air, do the cheese move. Do your regular, ground shot, which is this here. Or ground power, excuse me. Which is this here. Yeah, there we go. And just try to take as minimal damage as possible. Again, because Emerald's so slow, because I don't have a better running clip, it could be a little difficult to see where she's going to land. But if you got that down... Again, because Emerald's so... Here. Again. Because this here. Again. Ground shot, which is this here. Again. This here. Again. Because Emerald's so... Okay. For a bit. Okay.
Alright, now put text. That's not text, it's a fact. Here we are. Nope. It's another PNG. I think that's another PNG too. No, that's not it. Cannot find the text. There it is. for a bit. Okay. Now, what I'm trying to say is just whenever she's in the air, do the cheese move. Do your regular ground shot, which is this here. Again, because Emerald's so slow, because I don't have a better run equip, it could be a little difficult to see where she's going to land. But if you got that down, you can basically win this in one go. But again, you have to have that mastered. Otherwise, she'll land like right there, for instance. Okay. Just don't. Otherwise, she'll land like right there, for instance. Don't get hit one more time, and we're good. She'll land like right there, for instance. Don't get hit one more time, and we're good. Okay. I nearly lost again, but we got it. We have acquired Secret Kick, and that is it. Not too bad. You're pretty sturdy. Okay, are you ready for the real thing? Our target is the building in Emerald Town. According to my data, a jewelry shop there carries a Chaos Emerald when the Garb Robo shows up. Take care of them just as we've practiced until I get the treasure, okay? You ready? Sonic. Merle's just upset about Sonic. Alright, so let's go to the crossing. And Amy is back. I knew I'd find you here. Shoot, there she is again. Oh well, I guess I better take care of her. That's it, I'll finish you here. You won't get away with this, Rouge. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Pretty sure this is just one where... No, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, sometimes I just not able to fully pull off the heavy attack. Like... I guess right here would make sense. No, fuck. No. Here we go again. No, fuck. Not what I meant to do. No. No, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, I don't really have a choice in terms of, like, cutting all this out. No, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Sometimes I just not able to fully pull off the heavy attack. Like so. There we go. Amy is defeated. We have acquired Agent Eagle once again. And Girl Straight. Which is just punching straight. Alright. I have a funny gag that I want to do here. I'm getting dizzy. But I'm going to fight for Sonic. Sonic? When did you? That's right. This is our job. We must protect him, okay? Here I come. I have several questions. First and foremost,
Amy, you clearly got to get your head checked, because now you're starting. Foremost, Amy. Foremost. I have several questions. First and foremost, Amy, you clearly got to get your head checked, because now you're starting to, like, see things that ain't real. And second off, if Sonic isn't real, how the fuck is this battle even happening? Is this like a real fight, or is this literally a fight that's happening within Amy's head, and Rouge is just, like, staring at her, just being like, what the hell is going on? What?
Hmm. Can I like convert this to a PNG?
Within Amy's head, and Rouge is just, like, staring at her, just being like, what? What the hell is going on? Because, like, obviously. Rouge is just, like, staring at her, just being like, what the hell is going on? Because, like, obviously. Being like, what the hell is going on? Because, like, obviously Sonic ain't here. Unless you just teleport out of thin air, or Rouge.
Maybe.
At her, just being like, what the hell is going on? Because, like, obviously Sonic ain't here. Unless you just teleport out of thin air, or Rouge is somehow seeing Amy's imagination too, which, how the fuck does that work? I don't know. But yeah. Amy, or. But yeah. Amy. But yeah. Amy, you're starting to sound like that one guy who is also insane, so.
Here we go. Here we fucking go, bro.
Who is also insane, so.
Hello everyone, there is an update I would like to make.
Yo.
That's great. But that's great. But yeah, this who is also insane. So insane. So
Oh no, yeah. Oh god. As I was recording the episode, I was like, I gotta make this joke, bro. I gotta make this joke. They told me that they were trying to kill me. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta get Rouge. Yeah, just gotta get the Rouge image. Oh god. No one watching is gonna get the reference, but that's what's so fucking funny about it. Yeah, they don't need to know. I don't know. There's been a lot of big videos made on this dude, so. Oh god.
So,
Okay, so he moves over there. Oh, and then he takes a sharp turn here. And then he moves over this direction. Over here. Exactly. So much effort is going into this retarded ass joke. I don't care. It's fucking worth it, bro. And then he moves over here. Bro. Yeah, I could be doing this frame by frame, but I'm not going to. For like a plush video, I would, but I'm not doing frame by frame for this fucking dumbass joke, bro. I gotta keep it. Does the other guy walk in the frame and? Yeah, he does. He does. Pay attention to his movement. I don't think I have to move Amy anymore. Let me watch that play out.
so
Hello everyone, there is an update I would like to make.
this mouse act. So
Hello everyone, there is an update I would like to make.
this mouse.
Oh god. This is where Rouge shows up.
However,
That's the smallest I can get her head. So no.
hello everyone.
Hello, everyone. Oh, and that's where it ends. How's this look?
So
Yeah, it was.
Hello everyone. There is an update I would like to make.
this mouse actually.
Oh God.
So
Hello everyone. There is an update I would like to make.
this mouse actually.
Perfect.
It's actually pretty tough with Rouge because Sonic can get very fucking easy KOs on you if you're on the ground. He can like reach you very easily. So my preferred strategy is to just Agent Eagle my way to victory. So let me just keep doing that. Yeah, as you can see, we're just only now even. So yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. All right, my preferred strategy here. I got a hit on her.
Cut most of this out.
Hey, there we go. Alright. Heal up. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, if they can get to you...
You're an idiot. Yes.
They will just wreck your Yeah. Emerald, you do your healing. I'll stay over here. What the fuck?
Oh, I gotta keep this in.
Alright, I need to... I need to heal. Several questions. First and foremost, Amy, you clearly got to get your head checked because now you're starting to like see things that ain't real. And second off, if Sonic isn't real, how the fuck is this battle even happening? Is this like a real
Valid
fight?
question, though.
Literally a fight that's happening within Amy's head, and Rouge is just like staring at her, just being like, "What the hell is going on?" Because like obviously Sonic ain't here, unless he just teleport out of thin air, or Rouge is somehow seeing Amy's imagination too, which how the fuck does that work? I don't know. But yeah. Amy, you're starting to sound like that one guy who is also insane. So.
Hello everyone.
This is perfect.
There is an update I would like to make.
This battle's actually pretty tough with Rouge, because Sonic can get very fucking easy KOs on you. If you're on the ground, he can, like, reach you very easily.
Yeah, this
So
fight's actually kind of
My
tough.
preferred strategy is to just Agent Eagle my way to victory. So let me just keep doing that. Yeah, as you can see, we're just only now even. So, yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. I need to heal. What the fuck? I literally couldn't see anything, bro. What the fuck? Here. I need to heal.
I don't know what happened there, but
What the fuck?
what the fuck? I believe it. Yeah.
Here. I need to heal. What the fuck? So, yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. I need to heal. What the fuck?
That's a what the fuck moment.
I literally couldn't see anything, bro.
Oh no, can we not crash? God dang it. You cannot be serious. You cannot be freaking serious right now, bro. Oh shit. Okay. Ignore all that.
Now even. So, yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. I need to heal.
Okay, so we were left off here. Okay.
I literally couldn't see anything, bro.
True.
I'm not sure how. Who is also insane, so.
Okay, Rouge is there. I was about to say.
Hello everyone. There is an update I would like to make.
This battle's actually pretty tough with Rouge, because Sonic can get very fucking easy KOs on you. If you're on the ground, he can, like, reach you very easily. So my preferred strategy is to just Agent Eagle my way to victory. So let me just keep doing that. Yeah, as you can see, we're just only now even. So, yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. I need to heal. What the fuck?
That is BS, though.
I
Sony Vegas. Yep.
I literally couldn't see anything, bro. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that was gonna happen, dude. Because they, like, clearly skirted across the objects, behind the objects where I was. And, like, they clearly, like, hugged the wall like this. Except on the opposite side, and God, I need to shut up, because I'm fucking this up. God, I need to shut up, because I'm fucking this up.
True.
You know, for not being the real Sonic, he sure as fuck feels like it. I'm fucking this up. You know, for not being the real Sonic.
He sure as fuck feels like it.
Sonic sure as fuck feels like it. Oh god. Alright, Sonic has 1 stock left, somehow less than Amy, despite him easily doing the most damage to me. And Amy has 2. Alright, now Amy's down to 1, Sonic's...
Looks like there's not too many, 2 more battles left because you fight Rouge with Sonic. Then you fight all 3 of them.
You know, for not being the real Sonic, sure as fuck feels like it. Alright, Sonic has 1 stock left, somehow less than Amy, despite him easily doing the most damage to me. And Amy has 2. Alright, now Amy's down to 1, Sonic's done. Now I just need to get 1 more KO on her. I'm not falling for your trap. I'm not falling for it. There we go. So that non-existent battle is finished. We have acquired Secret Spear. Clearly...
Is this the GOAT? Hello, Shinkiro. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly, but welcome to stream. You mean the GOAT game? Absolutely it is.
Emerald still gained from it, even though... Again, I don't understand what the fuck. We got Sonic Leap as well. So it's Amy Jump, which clearly sucks with its 2 stars there.
In his natural
That's
habitat.
Sonic? Maybe I'm imagining. I'm really sleepy. Okay. That should keep her quiet. No wonder Sonic's so sick of her. She's just way too persistent. Well, she'll be fine. Just sleeping here. Hope I don't have to fight her again.
Hell yeah, it is.
We're almost at Emerald Town. Our target is a Chaos Emerald in the building.
Editing the latest episode, episode 3.
Alright. Let's head to the building with the Chaos Emerald then. Now remember that technique I taught you earlier to open locks? What's the matter? Just do as I taught you. Click. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. Now just open this and... Alright, thank you. Yeah. We got the Chaos Emerald. Oh, it's gorgeous. What?
Oh yeah, he steals it.
Chaos Emerald.
Chaos Emerald.
A new power. What? You're speaking now. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Hey, that's my Chaos Emerald! Hey, you stole my Chaos Emerald! Well, it wasn't yours to begin with, but whatever. The third Chaos Emerald has been acquired by Emerald. Skill points have increased by 10. Hey, give me back my Chaos Emerald! Explanation point. He's coming, he's coming. Who's coming? Sonic.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'll go back and add the effects to this later, this part or later.
It's Sonic.
But we might as well just finish the rest first.
Emerald.
Well, yeah.
Sonic. Sonic. How'd you find us? A wild guess. A hedgehog's hunch. Sonic, good to see you. Sonic, good to see you. So, Rouge, what were you planning to do with him? You've done something bad with him. I won't let you off easy. And now, why would I do such a thing? Come on, I'll take you on. Alright. Let's do something different. Let's do, yeah.
Let's do,
you know, let's do, shot power. You know, let's do, shot power. Damn, just fucking slap his ass into the fucking wall.
I think I have another gag I can probably do there. But what song to use?
That was such poor wording, but you know what I meant. We land. Alright, you gotta get 10 stocks off. Oh, damn it.
Doesn't look like there's anything that happens, so just gonna skip to the end. Or at least here.
Actually, I guess I'll bring this up. Actually,
Oh, this is when I just like talk about people in the comments being like,
you know, let's do, shot power. Damn, just fucking slap his ass into the fucking wall. I guess.
oh, what song do I want to use here for this joke? Maybe this one. I need to turn it down drastically, but second verse.
Ass into the fucking wall. Ass into the fucking wall. Damn, just shot power. slap his ass into the fucking wall.
Switch the angle a bit. Oh jeez, yeah. Oh jeez.
Slap his ass into the fucking wall. I guess I'll bring this up. I saw this mentioned in the comments of the last episode, but guys, I'm well aware that there are like several ways to pronounce Emerald's name. I heard some people say Emerald. I heard some people say Emerald. I've always said Emerald, so I just call him Emerald. That's just what I've always called him. There are some pronunciations I've changed over time. Most infamously, a character like Dementio, I used to call Demito when I was younger. I don't do that anymore. But you're not getting me to change the Emerald pronunciation. So, sorry. Just throwing it out there. Because I saw people brought that up. Well, I saw one person bring it up, excuse me. So, yeah. This is how I am. Just like I'm never changing Lakitu. I'm always calling him Lakitu. That ain't changing. Okay. I'm just getting fucked. That is great. I'm just getting fucked.
I think I could skip to the end, basically.
I forgot to mention this, but each time you use the Agent Eagle, you get
Oh yeah, I did forget to mention this, so I might as well put this back in.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just getting fucked. I forgot to mention this, but each time you use the Agent Eagle, you get
That might have been a fail recording.
put a little bit higher in the air.
I feel like if I did, I wouldn't have gotten a comment about it.
So you need to keep that in mind. So at some point, you'll be so high up you wouldn't even be able to do another combo. Yeah. So like at this height, I can't even reach Sonic. Do another combo. So like to do another combo. So like at this height, I can't even reach. So like at this height, I can't even reach Sonic. So I have to like hover down a little bit. Little bit. Come on. There we go. I have to like hover down a little bit. Come on. Another combo. So like at this, I'm just getting fucked. I forgot to mention this, but each time you use the Agent Eagle, you get put a little bit higher in the air. So you need to keep that in mind. So at some point, you'll be so high up you wouldn't even be able to do another combo. So like at this height, I can't even reach Sonic. So I have to like hover down a little bit. Come on.
People's abilities to ignore what you said, but probably wasn't. I'd imagine,
There
yeah.
we go. Sonic is defeated. Damn, that was quite a long battle, if I do say so myself. Huh, is that all you got, Sonic? Who said that? Tails, Knuckles. Oh, it was them. I'll get Emerald back somehow. Oh, yeah. Well, this doesn't seem fair. A 3v1, bro. I can't do anything. Just kidding. This battle's actually easier than the previous one, if you could believe it. If you could believe it, this one is actually easier. This battle's actually easier than the previous one, if you could believe it. But this one is actually easier. I'm not sure why, but I'm not sure why, but it is. And this is like the final battle, so I don't understand it, but whatever. Whatever. You guys tried fucking ganging up on me. Whatever. You guys tried fucking ganging up on me. On this poor, helpless little bat. I mean, Rouge is not...
Oh yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about that.
I mean, Rouge is not poor or helpless at all, but let's just go with the false narrative there. Let's just go with... But... Let's just go with the... But let's just go with the false narrative there. Let's go with the fake narrative that Rouge... He was going to use Emerald to, like, rob jewelry stores and shit. To get Chaos Emeralds. Like, she's not a victim of anything. When she's absolutely... is a victim. Let's go with the fake narrative that Rouge is a victim. There. Let's go with the fake narrative that Rouge is... Let's go with the fake narrative that Rouge is a victim. When she's absolutely not the victim of anything. She was going to use Emerald to, like, rob jewelry stores and shit. To get Chaos Emeralds. Like, she's not a victim of anything. So yeah. Victim of anything. Of anything. So yeah. Some could interpret that as like...
Oh no. Forgot about this part.
So yeah. Some could interpret that as like a jab at someone, but I don't know. That was not my intention. That's all I'm gonna say. More the Vic. Alright, Knuckles is out. Dead. Alright, Alright, Tails. So yeah. Some could interpret that as like a jab at someone, but I don't... that was not my intention. I don't know.
Wow. I'm just realizing I probably should have... Because imagine this is not the right thing. Yeah, no. No, I got the effects here.
Someone, but I don't know.
Oh, and for this, I gotta turn distortion up a bit more. Then I put on reverb.
Of anything. So yeah. Some could interpret that as like a jab at someone, but I don't know. Alright, Tails. dead. Alright, Knuckles is out. Alright, Sonic's out. Tails just have 2 more hits. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Hey. 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 Not fair. Alright, I'm doing this. Not fair. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Not fair. And I wanted to... Oh, man, he's blocking it? That's no fun. There we go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
We're just gonna power through the rest of the footage and then we'll go back and add the effects.
Oh, man, he's blocking it? That's no fun. Whatever, I got him anyway. Got him anyway. Sonic, let's play more, play more. Hey, stop it, this is serious. Serious? That's right. Serious talk, let me join you. Playtime, playtime. Hey, Merle, stop it. Oh, that's it, I give up. Hey, stop pulling my needles, Merle. Boy, this is ridiculous. That's why I'm only interested in jewelry. I never want to be a mom like that girl. What girl? Good luck with everything, Daddy. That sounds so weird. Daddy. Hey, I got you now, you thieving fat. And Sonic. Wait for me, Sonic. I'll be a good mom. Just hang on. Hold it there, thief. Amy. Alright, you can have the Chaos Emerald. He already has it anyway. Sheesh, what kind of mess have I got myself into? I got no idea, Rouge. But it looks like your mess is over. So there you have it. That is the Rouge the Bat story. Not a whole lot happened. We stole Rouge from Sonic and Friends. Got the backstory. Well, at least we got that. We got the backstory on everything, that Eggman used the research. He hacked into the government computer to research Merle. So there was that. We stole him for ourselves. Basically used him to try to rob a jewelry fucking shop and steal Chaos Emeralds. But it didn't work because he automatically acquired them. And then we almost got our ass kicked by Sonic and Friends. So that is about that. Oh. And Shadow was sleeping. Now you can play a new episode. So, let's just get back to the title screen. Alright. Next time, we are going to be heading through the Knuckles the Echidna story, and disclaimer, fair warning. Disclaimer. I have heard horror stories about this campaign. And disclaimer, I have heard horror stories about this campaign over the years. And I've played a bit of it myself. At this point, I have no memory of anything in this game. So, well, at this point of recording, by next episode, I will have played it in full to remember things fully, basically, essentially. So, yeah. I've heard the horror stories about this. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that and just go to this. So the outro's not absurdly long.
And Disclaimer, I've heard the horror stories about this. I'm sure you all have heard them, so this is going to be interesting. If we thought Rouge was the most difficult story so far, oh boy, we are not ready. But that is then. Here is
I think this works better.
about this. I'm sure you all have heard them, so this is going to be interesting. If we thought Rouge was the most difficult story so far, oh boy, we are not ready. But that is then, here is now. So in any case, that's going to do it for today's episode of Sonic Battle today. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you next time for the Knuckles the Echidna story. That is going to be a doozy to say the least. Prepare for Chaos Gamma Hell, dudes. Goodbye, Luigi fan.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want the shadow on this effect. Okay. Side of you. Alright, we got that in place. Now we go back to here and do the effects we still gotta do.
Here we go again. No, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Sometimes I just
Oh, let's not do it with a...
not able to fully pull off the heavy attack. Like, several questions. First and foremost, Amy, you clearly got to get your head checked because now you're starting to like see things that ain't real. And second off, if Sonic isn't real, how the fuck is this battle even happening? Is this like a real fight, or is this literally a fight that's happening within Amy's head, and Rouge is just like staring at her, just being like, what the hell is going on? Because like, obviously Sonic ain't here. Unless he just teleport out of thin air, or Rouge is somehow seeing Amy's imagination too, which how the fuck does that work? I don't know. But yeah. Amy, you're starting to sound like that one guy who is also insane, so.
It's fucking great.
Hello everyone, there is an update I would like to make.
This battle's actually pretty tough with Rouge, because Sonic can get very fucking easy KOs on you. If you're on the ground, he can like reach you very easily. So my preferred strategy is to just Agent Eagle my way to victory. So let me just keep doing that. Yeah, as you can see, we're just only now even. So yeah, this is my preferred strategy here. I need to heal.
Might put tech. Yeah, I'm gonna put text here, I think. I need is my last breath. To
Need to heal.
heal.
Heal. Here. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal.
That works.
Here. I need to heal. What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Maybe require this.
What the fuck?
Okay, I need that to be normal.
Here. I need to heal. What the fuck? I literally couldn't see anything, bro. I'm not sure how I was supposed.
There.
I literally couldn't see anything, bro. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that was gonna happen, dude. Except on the opposite side, and God, I need to shut up because I'm fucking this up. You know. And God, I need to shut up because I'm fucking this up. You know, for not being the real Sonic, sure as fuck.
I do another, I guess, these.
Not being the real Sonic, sure as fuck feels like it. Alright, Sonic has one stock left, somehow left. And God, I need to shut up because I'm fucking this up. You know, for.
Oh yeah, I know what I gotta do here. Not that.
Except on the opposite side, and God, I need to shut up because I'm fucking this up. You know, for not being the real Sonic, sure as fuck feels like it. Alright, Sonic has one stock left, somehow less than Amy, despite him easily doing the most damage to me. And Amy has two. Alright.
I believe this is
Different. Let's do, let's do, shot power. Damn, just fucking slap his ass into the fucking wall.
now. I put text. Actually, no. That works. That works.
slap his ass into the fucking wall. I guess I'll bring this up. I saw this mentioned in the comments of the last episode. Okay. I'm just getting fucked. I forgot to mention this, but each time you use the Agent Eagle, you get put a little bit higher. Do another combo. So like at this height, I can't even reach Sonic. So I have to like hover down a little bit. Come on. There we go. If you can believe it. I'm not sure why, but it is. And this is like the final battle, so I don't understand it, but whatever. Whatever.
What? I guess this one. Because I already used the other one.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
I guess that works.
But whatever. 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 You guys. Whatever. Whatever. You guys tried. Whatever. Whatever. You guys tried fucking ganging up on me. On this poor, helpless little bat. I mean, Rouge is not. I mean, Rouge is not poor or helpless at all, but let's just go with the. But let's just go with the false narrative there. Let's go with the fake narrative that Rouge is a victim. Let's just go with the false narrative there. Let's go with a victim of anything. So yeah, some couldn't. She's not a victim of anything. So anything. So yeah, some could interpret that as like a jab at someone, but I don't know. All right, Tails. There we go. A. A.
No.
A. A. There we go. A.
I guess I'll do texture, I think.
A. There we go. A.
Copy it.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh no, I want to go this direction.
There we go. Hey. 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 Not fair. Oh. Not
No. Not fair. That's the wrong font. I just realized. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. There we are.
I'm just getting fucked. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
Not fair.
Not fair. There we go. Hey. 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 Not fair. Oh, man, she's blocking it? That's no fun. Whatever, I got him in.
I think that's the last of the effects I gotta do.
Next time, we are going to be heading through the Knuckles the Echidna story, and disclaimer, I've heard the horror. That is going to be a doozy to say the least. Prepare for Chaos Gamma Hell, dudes. Goodbye!
I think that's good. Now I just toss in the reminder. Somewhere in the early part of the episode.
I wait. There we go.
Not there though.
That.
Maybe here.
We've lost again, but we got it.
No, not there.
She's. Whenever you see her shadow, sit there. There she is.
You know what? Here works. Okay.
Yo!
Okay. Alright, looks like she's blocking the move I'm trying to use here. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Okay. Now what I'm trying to... There she is.
Yo!
Okay. Alright, looks like she's blocking the move I'm trying to use here. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Okay. Now what I'm trying to say is just, whenever she's in the air, do the cheese move. Do your regular, ground shot, which is this here. Again, because Emerald's so slow. because I don't have a better run equip.
Okay, now all that's left is go here, disable resample, go up here, disable resample, do the same here. End up here. Ugh, and that is that. Obviously not gonna render that right now. Not right this second. I will whenever I shut stream off, but there you have it. Here's the thing with Sonic Battle, editing a video like this compared to a regular video. Because I've done both on stream now. The regular videos, they obviously require a fuck ton more editing. There's a lot more put into that. But overall, they at least have a lot going on, so even though they take a fucking long ass time, they always turn out. The problem with this is a lot of this is sitting around watching through the footage, and sometimes there's like long gaps where there's like you're not doing any editing at all. So I kind of just like doze off to a point because I'm just like watching the gameplay footage in comparison to the main channel videos where I'm like looking for parts where I speak and how much dead air to cut out and whatever funny effects I can throw in. I still did some of that here, but yeah. But in any case, it's done. It is done. Glad I did it now, because otherwise it would have been days before I actually fully did it. Because again, for those reasons, I just doze off in the middle of editing because like it's not a lot going on. It's like you're sitting there watching the footage, making sure if there's anything you have to edit or not. And most of the time, there's not. It's only once you get to the battle, really, where you can finally start editing and stuff. Otherwise, you're just going to be sitting there watching through footage, and that gets tiring. 127 playbacks. More than I would have expected, but I'm not complaining whatsoever. But yeah, man. So that's kind of the deal there. When I get off, I'm gonna render this in Vegas, and well, it's the video's fucking in Vegas, so of course I'm gonna render it in Vegas. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? But you know, overall it totaled out to nearly 44 minutes, which when compared to episode 2, not episode 2, episode 1, it's like 3 minutes off or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'll set that to render, and then when it's done rendering, assuming I'm still awake by then, I'll set it to... I'll probably stay awake just long enough to where I can... to where the render finishes, so I can upscale it and have it upscale while I'm asleep. And then when I wake up, I set it to upload to YouTube, and hopefully it goes out tomorrow. Or I guess in this case it would be today. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. I didn't even check how long we've been going. Nearly 7 hours. I mean, still not as long as the stream before this one, but it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of something I decided to do last minute, because, like, otherwise I wasn't sure what was going to happen. But then I just decided, fuck it. I need to pick up the pace, so I recorded this, and I want it out, so fuck it. I'll edit it on the stream. At the, I don't, again, like I said, I don't want to make it like a consistent habit, or at the very least, I don't want it to be like a something that finds its way into the Saturday streams a lot. Occasionally, sure, but if anything, like on the extras channel. I'm considering doing that with either the Egg Wars or the Godsmack albums video. Maybe I'll do it for more Sonic Battle episodes. I don't know. This series is like really repetitive to edit, so there might be more. We'll see though. Again, that wouldn't have taken as long as it did if you know, there weren't many breaks in between, but regardless, we got through it. So it's 3:46, nearly 4 a.m. I'm not going to be going live this late tomorrow. I'm going to be doing it around the normal time, between 5 to 6. So yeah. That's basically where I'm going to call it. I need to put on some music and you know what? I'm gonna put on the playlist and I'm gonna like randomize it, and whatever it lands on is what I won the stream with. Okay, interesting choice, but I'll take it. I did my editing indeed, yeah, and I will set it to render after the stream is done. So, yeah, I set out to do what I wanted to do. I was, if it wasn't this late, I would consider maybe trying to throw in the Egg Wars video too, but because realistically, I got like what, 4 to 6 minutes left on that. Because the first game is entirely edited and it has been for a while, but it's just the second game needs to get done. Maybe I'll throw that into another stream, but obviously it's too late to do that tonight. But yeah, tomorrow, stay tuned. Tomorrow we will be beginning the Sonic portion of the playing every game journey. So, and we will be playing through Sonic 1, both the Genesis and Master System versions, as well as probably playing Sonic Eraser in the Patrol Car game too. I don't know if I have Sonic Eraser yet, but I do have the Patrol Car game. I'll get Sonic Eraser once I get off stream. But yeah, if I don't have it already. But yeah, stay tuned for that. And if all things go according to plan, meaning the YouTube processing isn't a bitch, then you'll get Sonic Battle Episode 3 tomorrow as well. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm going to get off now. So that being said, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed it as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys tomorrow for the continuation of the Playing Every Game journey. Beginning the Sonic franchise. Stay tuned. Oh, fuck. I was flipped my cord. Goodbye, Luigi fans. Okay. I didn't think this is a song we'd be closing out with, but regardless. Later.